Hello, welcome to the stream. My apologies. We had some technical issues trying to get things loaded up. All my programs are like needing updates and shit was going wrong, and it was just a fun time. So apologies for being late. But anyways. Hello, how is everyone? Yes, yes, what about your pile of cheese? Ugh. Let's see here. Do I got everything set up? That is the real question. Does Thea ever have anything properly set up? You keep taunting it with it. One of these days you'll see my pile of cheese. Yo, Hetza, congrats on your 7th stream streak. Getting there again. You're getting there again. You're building it up. I was so close. I have a 34 stream streak in Nellie's chat. I was so close to losing that yesterday. I was gonna be upset about that. Cheese, just cheese. What up, Thea? I think the sky, but it's a little dark. I can't quite tell. Oh, excuse me. Let me catch up here. Who all is in? Hello, Moon. Hello, Lomp. Hello, Hetza. Hello, Potato. Hello, Roy. Hello, Wiggles. Hello, Teld. Hey, everyone? Yes, everyone. Well, hello, everyone. Alright. Ugh. Watchy shirts also saves this streak. Usually it's 3 to 5. Yeah, I don't understand the stream streak stuff. You got me. I thought I understood it, and then like it doesn't work in practice, so I don't know. I don't know anything. How's the world's okayest jackrabbit girl? Jackrabbit? I'm alright. Ugh. Getting a headache around doing all these freaking tech issues, but we should be good. Alright. Hopefully everyone is staying safe and warm with the giant storm about to roll through. Actually, I think there's a good chunk of people who are already in the storm. But hope everyone's safe and warm. It's not supposed to hit here until tomorrow afternoon. Like 6 p.m. I think is like the earliest this I could hit. But it's gonna be fun. I am the storm. The only real annoying thing for me about this damn storm is that knowing my area is like one of the weird fluctuating areas. They have no idea what's actually gonna happen. So it's like you could be in the getting absolutely nothing at like 2 inches of snow, or you could have like 2 feet of snow by the end of the night. Who freaking knows? And I'm just like, I would like to freaking know. Looks like you're on for active time. I'm just glad I'm not in the ice. Here in our area, especially with it being the weekend, Ohio can handle snow levels. We have the plows and everything, that's fine. It's ice that's terrifying. And I feel so bad for the areas getting ice. I'm just glad I'm not getting the ice. But, I'd really like to know, what amount of snow it's supposed to get. What does it say currently? It was at 2 feet yesterday. This morning it was at like 4 inches. And it bumped back up. So like, what number are they telling me currently? Are they saying? Oh, I'm now under a cold advisory. That's fun. Yeah, that's supposed to be really freaking cold. That's another part of this giant storm, is that it's supposed to be flippin' cold. It's 0 degrees outside right now, that's what it's saying. Good goddamn. Good crisp 0 degrees. Are they gonna tell me? I think they gave up estimating. I can't actually see where they're estimating now. I think they gave up. 6 to 10 inches is what they're saying right now. What they're saying, okay, actually they give percentages. So there's a 54% chance for 6 to 10 inches, 29% chance for 10 to 15 inches, and then everything else is like under 10%. So really it's like between the 6 and 15 inch range is what they're predicting for me. Fantastic! I love that for me. Took me 14 to 15 inches. Ugh. Residence check calendar. Day 13 of clear blue skies, which I don't think I can remember a time in the past 35 years we've ever gone this long with clear blue skies in Pacific Northwest in winter. That's crazy. Lucky I live in Oklahoma and I work in waterline maintenance. Oh, that's gonna be rough. I do not envy you. Currently it's negative 30 degrees. I don't even know what it is with the wind chill. It's just 0. I saw there's some places that's supposed to be negative 58 degrees and there's like risk of exploding trees. Actually, that's a good question. What is it with wind chill right now? I know it's fucking cold outside. That's what I know. With, it'll say it's -2 right now. With wind chill, supposed to go down to -11 tonight. -1 being the lowest. Love that. It's colder where I live than it is in America. In Antarctica. Oh yeah, there's some place. I think they said yes. I think tomorrow, Ontario, Canada is gonna be like the coldest place on Earth for an entire day because of how cold their wind chills are gonna get, which is insane. Oh, I think we're all set up. I can switch to this. Yeah, trees get real weird when it gets too cold. Oof. They're in the, yeah, Antarctica is technically in summer right now, I believe. It's hemispheres. Those lucky-ass penguins. So yeah, basically the whole point of that rant is I hope everyone who's in the zone is staying safe. I weatherproofed my windows today so I don't have a draft coming in to help keep some heat. And I canceled all my plans I had this weekend so I don't have to be out and about. Yeah, worst thing that could happen to me is like my internet goes out tomorrow because sometimes with storms like that, if there's intense wind, it fucks up my internet. So I'm hoping that's the worst of my issues. And mushed up places. Yeah, I do got Nala. I can hook a sled up to her and go places if I need to. But I'm hoping that I actually planned properly and did all my shit this weekend so I don't have to go anywhere. My plan is I got 2.5 bottles of wine. I'm just not gonna leave. That's my plan. My coldest by part of the U.S. we'll see is around 35 degrees Fahrenheit, no snow. Yeah. What was the best thing to happen the last week? The best thing, I'll have to get back to you on that one. Not a lot of good things happened this week. I mean, it was just kind of an uneventful week. I should specify it wasn't an uneventful week. I don't know what it would be the correct answer to that. Stay in and get shit-faced. Well, if I'm gonna be snowed in anyways, I may as well, you know, be drunk half of it. Yeah, our lows are 26, high 44. Last the next couple of days. I think our high for the next few days while this freaking polar vortex is going through is like 5 degrees. So this is great. It's just wonderful. Yeah, to try to save my heating bill, my windows are completely, I got weather strip tape on all the seams of the windows and freaking blankets on the sills to help try to keep any sort of draft out. We're keeping the heat in. Undeath be a thing in itself. I guess that's true. And wearing Nala on your shoulders. Dude, I wouldn't have to turn my heat up so much if the dog would actually like to lay with me in bed. She hates cuddling, man. She absolutely hates cuddling. The best I could do is she'll lay on the bed with me for like 10 minutes when it's time to go to bed, and then she's like, alright, I'm over this, and she leaves. I wish she... You know how warm she is? My windows are absolute garbage. Yeah, the ones here are worse than the ones in my other apartment. That's why I never had to really weather strip the ones in my old apartment. This one, it's got kind of... It's a small draft, but it does have a bit of a draft. And yeah. So just since it's just supposed to get so cold and to keep my heat from running 24/7, I got those sealed up today. From a historian's perspective, you want to live in boring times, not interesting times. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's what duct tape's for. I'm not duct taping my dog to me. I don't think she'd like that. Which, by the way, I actually don't know where she's at. She must be in the living room because she's not here. I just, like, looked over. She wasn't in her cage anymore. Alright. Anyways, let's get into this. The last time we died to bears a bunch. I think that's really the only interesting thing that happened last time. My goal was to kill a troll. We did kill several trolls. And then I wanted to kill a bear. And then several bears killed me. I think that sums everything up. Alright, let's hop in. I think other than that, nothing really actually happened. I think it's this one. Or I hope it's this one. Duct tape turning no into... Oh my gosh. Potato. Okay. My shit is all wonky. Hold on. Let me fix that. I think I was wiggling too much. Alright. Yeah, no, that really sums up what happened last time, huh? Didn't even have to really... Didn't really have to do much. That really sums it up. What was that? I think one thing for sure I want to do today is I want to find one more... Do you mind, dude? I want to find another burial chamber to see if we can get... I think we just need 2 more cores. Hold on. That's not the button I meant to hit. My fingers are all used to other games. Where am I? Certainly, yeah, I just need 2 more Certling cores. Well, actually, I need more, technically. But 2 more and I can have both these set up, and that'd be kind of nice. So I think we're going to try to explore 1 or 2 more crypts if I can. And I think... The problem is I don't know. I think this one was copper that I marked. I don't remember what this was. I think these were both copper. That was the crypt we explored. That's done. I don't remember what that was. So let's go check that out. I think after we kind of... So we know the edge of the forest is right here. So once I think we tap out kind of the resources here, we might start packing it up, make a cart, chop our way back, and get set up somewhere over here. I think that's kind of the plan. But for now, I need to... Let's do that. I don't have the ability to make mead yet. That's fine. Not that I have the barrels anyways. What is my food situation? We have jerky. Oh, I'm dying of smoke. Hold on. We have jerky. Cooked deer meat. Shouldn't I have deer stew? I never got carrots. That's why I don't have deer stew. So our carrots died on us. That's right. Our carrots died on us. And by died on us, I mean I'm pretty sure I smacked the stag breaker around during a raid and killed them all. So how... Do I have any carrot seeds left? I thought I had some extra. Well, I thought. I guess we don't. So... Bummer. That sucks. Let me check in here. Yeah, that sucks. Put a bunch of stuff I don't need away. Let's see. Actually, can I make more arrows? I'm like out. Not that I would really need them in the crypts, but it could be nice to have some. There we go. How rude, very rude of our carrots. How rude of the carrots to go and die on me. If you keep going north above the Elder, some real nice place to set up a home. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. We'll probably have to make a few trips back here too, which is a little annoying, but it'll be fine. Alright, we got Queen's Jam, I got deer, we got boar jerky. I think this is the best setup we can do at the moment without carrots. In terms of health stamina. The stag breaker is fully repaired. I got full gear. Yeah, I guess we just see if we can find another crypt. I don't know if it'd be worth it to try to mine up another copper node over here. To be honest with ya. It's that way. Alright, this is clearly something else. What is this? I have no idea. Oh wait, is this the boar thing? This is what happens when you don't play for like a week. You forget what you've marked things, and then you're too lazy to actually mark the things. That's a deer. I thought I had arrows equipped, not... I think it's the boar statue. Wild boar, yeah. Alright, now we know. Not a crypt. That could be a crypt. We can go check that out. It's either crypt or copper. Crypt or copper, which it be? I do know there was like 2 crypts over here that I kind of just like sprinted past at one point because I was being chased by a bunch of shit. This is copper. Damn it! The one I didn't want. You're skelly. Oh, wait, is it both? Oh my gosh, it's both crypt and a... It is both crypt and copper. Alright, I'll take it. No, that's really funny. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, is there anything directly in here that's gonna kill me? Is the beginning room safe? I already can't see. This is fantastic. Can you guys see? It's like we got 2 ways with doors. And then dead ends? Alright, you know, I'll take it. I see on the light on the other side of this. I don't like that. I'm gonna track things to the door. Hello? Oh, there's a second door. There's a door in the way of my door. Alright, there's definitely something here, though. Oh gosh. Was that just a lot of skeletons or was that a spawner? I couldn't tell. My bad. Sorry, dude. Oh, I think it might be a spawner because there's yet another one. Damn it! I can't catch a break with the damn spawners, can I? Maybe not. Maybe there's just a ton of guys hanging out. Oh gosh! I take back what I said about the spawner. I don't see one in that room. I think it was just a party. And they didn't invite me, which was kind of rude of them. You still wiggling back there? There's a lot of yellow mushrooms here. No course, though. No, it was just a bunch of guys hanging out. That's okay. Thanks for inviting me to the party, I guess. I thought I saw like a ruby in here or something. Is that it? Did I get it? Well, amber pearl. Okay. And then in here, was there anything? Alright. So just bones. Well, no core there. That's booty. Just make sure it's blocked up just in case I missed something. We're just gonna do a quick see if I alert anyone. I see you there, sir. Come over here. Come on, man. I saw you. There he goes. Worst doorbell ever. Come on. I think we're good. We got 2 more doorways. Alright, well this guy's already upset with me, so we'll just do this one first. I can't believe I haven't found a single freaking thing yet, though. Can you all calm down? I'll get to you guys later. Damn. Oh, well, there's a ghost here. I'm gonna close this door in case they somehow break that. Okay, that's the door. Okay. Let's get the ghost first. So how everyone's day, while I'm just beating to death some doors. Hopefully everyone's day is good. Oh, dude, rude. How dare a ghost try to get through a door? Like, come on. Ghosts can't do that. Of course. Oh, yes. This is what I wanted. Give me this shit. That's the good stuff. 8 on, let's fucking go. That's the good shit. It sounds like there's something here. I can't tell if that's ambient noise though. Ambient noise? Or there's actually things down here. No, there's nothing down here. Okay. Probably pick up all these yellow mushrooms though. Alright, let's go talk to those guys who are very eager to break down that door. In case I missed something. Hi guys, I hear you back there. Whoopsies. One's still there. I feel a little cheaty doing it this way. But also, they fucking hurt. So it's kind of the only way I can do this. There's another door. Knock knock. I'm gonna do a little. Knock knock. It's a dead end. Alright, so this crypt is clear. Yeah, I will take 8. I am happy with 8. Will gladly take 8. And I will gladly take all these mushrooms I can get my little grubby fingers on. Give me them all. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully it's not nighttime. It looked like it was getting dark. Yeah. Well, I don't have the cold buff yet, so it's not quite dark. Might have time to get back before it actually becomes night. A skadoodle. What? And there it is. Alright, but I think it's just right over here, so we're fine. Yeah, I can see base. We're good, we're good. We're good. Kaladi. Hello, welcome in. So this is great. We have enough to be able to make a couple of teleports as well. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll just make it day, so I don't have to worry about freaking lighting. Oh, big stretch. So I should... Well, the question is, do I have the stuff on me? I need 20 stone. We should be able to make a kiln now. Because, like, I have... Yeah, the smelter built. We can make a kiln now. Because I have to stop smelting operations because I am out of freaking charcoal. Let's pop that there for now. Okay. I have 14 wood on me. That's a good start. Get cheese, nerd. No, you get cheesed. Let's try to stack some items. I think what my plan for moving stuff is we're going to put everything that can't be put through a teleport in a cart. And we'll drag that with us. And then once we find a place to set up, we'll put another teleport down. So we'll leave one here and put one there. And then we can just, like, bring things back and forth. I think that's probably the easiest way to do that. Oh, we got 10 plasma. Those were used for something. I can't remember what, though. It's a pretty color, though. I like that minty green. I will not be cheese counterspell permanently wet socks. No, please. Dude, wet socks are the worst. Don't do that to me. How could you? Alright, let's get back to smelting a bunch of stuff. Let's... Actually, I have a quiet... Let me condense all the stuff that needs smelted to an area so I can tell how much stuff I have. So is that 62 copper and another 33 tin? That's pretty good. Take 10 of these. I cast manual breathing. How dare you, Hetza? Joke's on you on that one, though, because I almost choked on my drink, so I was already kind of manual breathing. But how dare you? Okay. Oh, hello, dog. She's decided to join us once again. Alright. Well... Cool. While that's smelting, let's see. What do we want to do? Maybe we should go ahead and get... What does a cart even take? I know it's bronze nails. Which, now that I think about it, I don't think I have any bronze because I didn't convert the tin into bronze yet. Yeah, I just have copper. Or I didn't smelt the tin to make it... Yeah. You guys know what I mean. So that sucks. Well, hang on, let me mark that. Well, this is not... We'll leave it marked because it does have the copper there if I need the copper. There's that crypt there. Do you want to see if there's one more crypt? I'm sure there is one more out there. See if we can get like a few more for teleports. So we have 6. I make a few, but it's not like a ton, you know? Yeah, let's see if we can maybe find one more crypt out there. Or a bear, you know, that's gonna completely destroy me. One of the two. Oh, actually, if I were gonna try to find a crypt, I need it. My stag breaker needs repaired. Ew, Roy, no, don't do that. Roy's just saying, because he did. Damn. Alright. Wish it would not be raining. That would be nice. That'd be fantastic, actually, if it could just not rain. Alright, we've already determined... Yeah, that's empty. I love how I asked for it to stop raining and it's like, you want more rain? Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks. Thanks. Do you guys see anything? I'm not seeing anything. Pretty-ish. I see the troll cave. I don't want the troll cave. Oh, oh, that's a bear. I see a bear. This is after me. Oh, it wasn't after me, but it is now. This is my chance to kill a bear. Okay, or not. Another bear fight gamble. I still really want to kill one. I'm determined. I just, you know, it needs to not be in the rain. It needs to not be a 1-star, and it needs to not be right here in this area where it's like impossible to... Well, actually, do you think bears can climb up this? I don't see the bear though. Because they can't break this, but like if I... Okay, but I've lost the bear already. It doesn't matter. That'll come to haunt me later, losing a freaking bear. Grab all these blueberries while I see them. Yes, they will climb it. I don't think I know. Have you tried it? Let's gamble on the at the end, not like wait. Let's gamble at the end, not like you gamble on by taking the fight. By taking on the fight. Maybe next bear that I can actually successfully drag to an area where I think I could kill it. I'll let you guys gamble if it'll kill me or not. And this is meadows. Did I tap out? We may have tapped out the forest. I'm sure there's another crypt in there somewhere. I said, oh my gosh, it's no longer raining. Or at least it's lighter raining. It's a boar. How? What? Alright. Raised burial chamber is my go-to. Oh. I'll be real with you, I don't really see a whole lot up here. It's like just a little... It's just like a little stick out. Yeah, it's just a little stick out. Oh, hi. Bye. Some raspberries. We have ads starting in about a minute. Oh, there's double deer. Oh me, oh my, oh dear, oh dong. That failed. I don't know if I can reach that stuff. I probably could with a jump. Yes, we have ads starting in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna do another sweep through the Black Forest bit here. It goes out more this way, but I don't know how much I really want to go out into it if we're just gonna end up moving now. Oh, hi! Oh, gosh! Spooked me. Blistering 11 where I'm at. Yo, we're at a nice crisp 0 degrees here. Welcome to the club. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. We might start packing it up. I'm at 110 Fahrenheit. Good lord. That's warm. You're nice and toasty over there. You wanna share some of that warmth with us? Snow begin in 2026. Woo! Yeah. Are you predicted to be in the snow or the ice? I'm luckily not in any of the ice areas, but I am in the. I could be anywhere from like 2 inches to 2 feet. None for you, Thea. What? I don't get warmth. I want warmth. I give you it all. I want the 0. I don't think you do, Etza. I don't think you want the 0s. That's a bear. That's a bear. That's the bear. I found the bear. I found the bear. I found the bear. We're running from the bear. The bear did not see me. We're safe. Oh, there's a troll, though. Do we want the troll? Oh, do we want a troll? Isa does not have snow, but we do get cold. 20 inches of snow right now above the ice line. Crazy. At least you're above the ice line. I will take feet and feet and feet of snow over even a freaking little bit of ice. Ice is horrible. I missed that. Oh, I have an upset dog. That's not good. Messed up my aim, girly pop. Snow is a minor inconvenience. Ice is a serial killer. No, that's freaking true. That's 100% accurate. Snow, like, yeah, it sucks. And it can be dangerous, but, like, snow can at least be decently easily cleared away. Ice is a bitch, especially if it's, below a certain temperature. I think if it's below 0, like, most de-icers don't even really work that well. I didn't mean to pull the troll that time, actually. I didn't mean to pull the troll. He just kind of showed up. We're gonna have pop this. Oh gosh. Flip, flip, flip. Hey, you wanna cut my trees for me? I gotta bore my ass. Oh gosh. This is okay. Alright. Hey Thea, it helps to shoot the bow. Okay. ASP freezing is the worst. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's terrible. My job already canceled Monday and it's a space for so. Nice. My work sent out an email saying we can call off work on Monday if the snow is bad, but ugh. I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm like literally just down the road for work, so if the road's not like in horrible condition, I'm gonna feel bad if I call off personally. Because like I literally live the closest to the office you could possibly live. It's one of those situations. But they already told everyone that can work from home to work from home on Monday, and then lucky me is one of the few people who has to go into the office. Oh, so you're rested? I don't have time to grab rested. I was heading back. Alright, thanks, Boar. He's almost dead. There we go. Okay. Dude, I'm getting really good at the trolls. Get out of here! Didn't even get hit once. We had people call out today and the snow isn't even coming until tomorrow afternoon. You know, honestly, mood. Wish I could have done that. Now, I already told everyone at work if it's above a level 2 snow emergency, I'm not coming in, for a fact. Outside of that, I'm gonna judge based on how terrible the outside looks, I guess. Yeah, out of here, yeah. Actually, speaking of getting out of here, I think it's time for us to start packing up. I'm not really seeing too much more in the forest that we need. We've kind of depleted at least any reasonable area of checking in this forest. Dude, my dog is so upset right now. What are you upset about, child? So I think what we're gonna do... Let me grab... I need 2 of these. What is it, 10? I can't remember the recipe. 10 of these. And it's fine wood, right? Do I have fine wood? Oh, I got fine wood. Probably not enough fine wood. Would you know it? It's not enough fine wood. Let's go get some trees. It's okay, you could be a politician and leave on vacation. I saw that. That's hilarious. It's not regular wood, it's fine wood. It's fine wood. I apologize. Because it's the intense freaking temperature fluctuation, my throat's getting all kinds of gunk built up into it because my body's not built for major temperature changes. So it's just a fun time right now. Alright, let's get this built. I'm gonna put it in here, I guess. Just like right there. Just in case. We'll just leave it A. I'll name it A. Let's get that. And then we get the stuff again. Be able to build a second one. So there's our portal mats. I got enough to make a thing. Let me make sure this is loaded up. Look at that sick roll. I don't want to accidentally use my fine wood, so we're gonna drop that. It's not quite night. I think I can grab some more regular wood. There was a bunch that was just laying out. But, excuse me. A bunch just laying out here. Oh, this crap. We'll have to build a more proper base. Now that I know how terrible the freaking raids can be in this game, when you have them set to every 13 minutes. We'll have to build some really intense freaking... So, hey, speaking of raids... Alright, can't jump through that. Noted. Just go around, make sure everything's repaired, and then I'll let them be upset. I'm just gonna let them be upset. Ugh. That's what we call comedic timing. Dude, this game is really good at doing that to me, isn't it? But what I was trying to say is we'll have to build better defenses. I would like to do like spike walls and shit on the outside potentially. Also probably stronger walls too if I'm able to get I don't know if I'm able to get a stone cutter yet. Probably not. I think you need iron for that. Feel cold? Ah. Not the cold. Carrying too much? Why am I carrying too much? What do I have? Where did copper come from? Oh, that picked up off the ground. Hold on. Hold on. Load that up. One day in the future it'll happen. You keep trying. Keep trying. One day it'll happen. One of these days. Blurst head pats. Alright, we'll take those with me. We got those. I don't have bronze yet, which is why I'm not taking a cart. Not gonna lie to you, I was hoping these things would just, like, give up already. Let's see if I can sleep. Near fire. Oh. The fire went out. There we go. If I close the door. There we go. If you just spam the button enough, eventually it'll let you do it. Hey, P, I think you have something at your door? Yeah. I cast unitchable itch? Why do you have to say that as soon as I start itching my arm? Why'd I have to read that at that moment? Oh, I thought he was leaving. Damn it. Cast manual breathing. Oh, it's okay. Hetsa already cast manual breathing earlier. Alright, let me get the tin in there. We'll switch to tin. I cast a yawn. Nice try. That doesn't work on me. Alright. Okay, another bite. That's wonderful. I got my portal mat. No, I don't. Okay, now I have my portal mats. Let's head out. And start heading north, I suppose. See if we can find a spot to set up. I'm just gonna let them be mad. I'm leaving. They can do what they want. I cast Hydrate. Hydrate. Cast Hairy Teeth. Ugh. Gross. Got him. Nah, now what? I feel like, did I miss something? Ooh, berries. I was about to say, who the heck placed a campfire here, but then I remembered this is where we fought Ichthyr, because there's the summoning, and, frickin' killed the berries! And that the answer was me, in a failed attempt of trying to set the boss on fire. The teeth? Oh yeah, the teeth, that's gross. Don't do that, no teeth. Keep the teeth to yourself, thank you. If you think about it, your tongue is slightly too large to fit behind your teeth. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. Wait. Oh my gosh. Y'all alive in here? I think they're good. I cast teeth for- Why are we casting all these weird ass spells? You're upsetting the dog. I think she's upset because she wants to go outside. I just don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. It's too cold out there, girly. I don't wanna. Okay, we're just gonna follow the coastline, I think. It'd probably be the safest option. What is it? Cursed Human Body Knowledge Hour? I guess. Alright, the dog is really upset. My spell for knowledge go P word. I know we don't have ad break yet, but I'm gonna take a quick 5 to let the dog out. I will BRB. My apologies. Burb. You gotta go take her pee. Alright, I am back. I have returned. I also refilled my drink with a combination of Coke and wine. If you've ever had Coke mixed with cheap wine, it's really good. But using up the last of the I have one cheap bottle of wine I'm trying to get through real quick. And then I have the stuff I made. So we're gonna finish that off. Well, we're playing games tonight. Also, yes, it's incredibly cold outside. If anyone needs to know. If anyone needs reassurance that it's cold outside, it's fucking cold outside. Alright. Let's keep heading this way. Like I said, we're just gonna follow the coastline. I think is the easiest way to not get sidetracked or lost. I cast corrupted hightail save file. No, don't do that to my save file. Aren't you supposed to start the good stuff to drink the fast stuff as no longer matters to your taste buds? No, I'm drinking the bad stuff because I have soda to mix it with. So it turns into good stuff. Yes, I hydrated. Because I don't want to mix the good stuff with the soda. That's just not right. Got an island out there. Or is that still... Wait, is that still part of it? Is that still part of it? It looks like it is. Alright. Noted. Forgot the other two curses I cast? Oh no, what were they? I cast theory in chat. Okay, well, I just got back. Give me a break. Really catch up then. Thea, don't turn into the raccoon that got drunk in the Virginia liquor store now. Wait, did that happen? That's funny. I cast corrupted Valheim save file and corrupted Palworld save file. Am I not allowed to have non-corrupted save files now? What? Yeah, that's all one. Holy crap. Potato, you weren't wrong. This is freaking huge. Get out of here. You're done. It has been done more than once now? What? Yeah, he was a local celebrity. He passed out on the bathroom floor. Oh no! It's a repeat offender? Oh god. Poor little guy. Are they taking him to rehab? Is he going to his AA meetings? That's... Oh, poor guy. Alright, about to enter some more black forest. We gotta be careful here. So, Potato, you said there's some good places to base up north. Like, how up north? For anyone confused, Potato gave me this seed because he's played on it before. I don't know what the map looks like, but he does. Ugh. Is that a shaman? We got a shaman. We got ourselves a shaman. Somewhere in there. Do I have the right arrows equipped? I do. Once I pass through a black forest, okay. He seems preoccupied with something else. I think it's fine. Cross through here. Oh, hi! Where'd you come from? Okay, I sleep now. Good night, everyone. Good night. Oh, frick, boar. Boar on my butt. Boar on my butt. Got him. Apparently you really like schnapps. What's this? This is cute. Wait, hold on. It's a farm. That's less cute right there. I see a 2-star, 1-star, and then their whole group of gangs. Or gang. But, like, this is a cute little farm. Wait, that's a 2-star. Do we want to kill it? I don't know if I want to kill it. That's my first house location. This is really cute. Anything in here? That's where I was trying to direct you the other week. Damn, you should have worked harder on trying to direct me over here. This is adorable as hell. I'm gonna mark this on the map as a potential location. Do we want to kill, like, yeah, ask the... Well, like, it's a 2-star boar. Do we want to kill the 2-star boar? Or try to save it in case we come back here and try to tame it later? That's more of what I'm asking. We'll leave it for now. I did, you're all meh with that. That does sound like me. That does sound like me. I'm only seeing a handful of 2-star boars. We have a large increased chance of having them because of being on very hard. I think very hard adds an extra 40% to something being starred. Extra 40% chance of it being starred. So it's I think it's a bear I'm hearing. We ain't turning back. We ain't turning back. We're just gonna go for now. The sassy possum. I am a little sassy at sometimes. Hey, look, carrot seeds. We needed those. So we keep killing our carrots. Oh, hi! When did you get here? Oh, I got friends. Up here's where about the elder spawn, right? Yep, up ahead. Places. I guess you could consider this a low place. I'm surprised, honestly, with how big this black forest is, I'm surprised I haven't seen a troll. They're still probably out there. There's probably like 15 of them just like waiting for me to stumble upon them. But like, I'm surprised I haven't seen one. Oh, hey, a shipwreck. That's cool. I don't need it. But those are cool to find. It's a huge black... It's huge. It's huge. That's what she said. Yeah, look, we got a shipwreck here. And it's like in the location that looks like a shipwreck actually would be in. That's always fun. We'll leave it. Blueberries. We got the blueberries. Eating our bite. Eating our bite of what? everything? Okay. This is that question. There's a lot of wood in it, yeah. Ah, flubber nuggers. I don't want to. Oh, there's a bear! What do we do here? I guess we have to go, like, deeper in the forest and go around, because I don't want to be in the way of that tower or the way of the bear. That's the woods, yeah. Oh, there's a troll, too. Hey, remember when I said trolls? And of course, that one has a club. We'll just stay away from that. Alright, no one make a sound. I don't see the troll anymore. That's dangerous. Gafari. Blueberries. I'm trying to make a habit if I see blueberries, pick them, because I can never remember where blueberries are located, and I'm too lazy to mark them on the map. Gotta make a note of them every time. My blueberries. I made a grand roadway from my first house all the way through this woods to the second main house I made further north. It was fun. It took me like 4 game days. 4 days! Excuse me. You're right. I don't think this forest ever ends. Is there an end to this forest? Hydrate, yeah. See new Power World 1.0 teaser. If you're talking about the 2-year anniversary thing that they did, I did see that, yes. If you're talking about a different teaser, I have not seen it yet. Holy, it's still going. What the heck is this? Oh, there's another tower there. Oh, it's a skeleton tower, though. I think we're fine. There's not usually too much of the skeletons outside. I think if we just, like, walk around it and not make too much noise, we'll be fine. So you're about halfway. Halfway? Halfway? This is halfway? Oh, hey, the elder's over there. Do we go say hi to the elder? I'm gonna go say hi to the elder real quick. See where he's located. No, this is insane. Oh, I don't know if I like this spot. Is there a better elder location? I don't know. This isn't like a slope. I don't know how I feel about this. Actually, up here's not that bad. Okay, I take it back. Up here's actually pretty flat. It's just there's a slope to get up to it. That kind of sucked. I'm gonna sit to get arrested real quick. Quite nice respawning. I was like, yeah, no, I was bitching too early. I was bitching too early. It's actually not that bad. Just that one side kind of sucks. I might actually plop my portal down here and go back to our current base and, like, make it daytime. I might do that. And by might, I mean I'm definitely doing that. Alright. Back here. It's not quite dark yet, so let me go ahead and just refill this. We need... Is it out on both sides? Basically. Alright, we'll shove that in there. Give me 9 more. And then I have... Yeah. No. All of it. And I'm gonna need wood for that. I have 5 wood on me, but I want to save that. Do I have just like a pile of wood somewhere? Yeah. Just keep half that stack on me. Okay. Let's reload this up. Make it day, and then we'll try to... Yeah. This is like halfway. I didn't realize Black Forest could be this large. It must have been like 2 Black Forests that gen like right next to each other or something stupid like that. That's crazy. Because you're right, it's like all. I'm sorry, wait a sec. That's not swamp. I'm going crazy. That can't be swamp. Whole starter island is insane. Alright, let's go ahead and take these 3 and then... I think I need 8. Do that. Got that already. Well, that's 15. I'm just gonna put this 15 in here then. And I'll take this 15. Put that in there. Windows security, shut up! No one asked you anything. You don't need to butt your way in here. Alright. We look set. Can I put my carrot seeds away? Yeah. Gotta protect the carrot seeds. Alright. I might actually... Well... Yeah, maybe I will. I'm gonna bring stuff for a new portal. That might be stupid to do. But the Elder's right there, and we have a portal set up right there, so I'd really like to not take that portal down, you know? So we'll get a little bit more fine wood so I can lucky fog. Is that stupid at all? Well, I was only saying it might be stupid because I don't really have a whole lot to make a ton of different portals. Current placement is, but I have to get there. Is it? What do you mean? It's right next to the fire, so things aren't going to want to come up on it. Is that not logic? There's so many chambers. Yeah. I'm talking about the right now, though. And the right now, we're in the struggle bus when it comes to, cores. That's okay. It's fine to need to fight the Elder. Well, I'm gonna move it for fighting the Elder. You think I'm gonna leave it there when I fight the Elder? That's fucking stupid. It's fine where it's at right now. I'm stupid. I ain't that stupid. Or maybe I am. I don't know. You are. Damn. That's fine here. Let's see. I have the stuff, right? Yeah. Enough wood. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. We'll leave it there for now. I am going to rename it to Elder, though. So it's unconnected. Alright. Where we go? Blueberry. There's so many blueberry patches. This makes me happy. Oops, something's dying. You know what? I don't really know if I want to hang around to find out who or what it is. That's a bear. That bear's already pissed off, too. Alright. That's a bear. We're gonna leave Mr. Bear alone. We're gonna leave Mr. Bear alone. He don't need any friends right now. Thea actually low-key genius having an existential crisis, asking if she's smart, realizing she might be dumb when... No, I know I'm dumb. I've said this before. I mean, naturally, I'm decently smart, but after working hours, I'm not getting paid to be smart, therefore I turn dumb. You gotta pay for the brain, and the brain is shut off right now. No one heard that, right? Right? Okay. That's good. Doodling for foods. Be back in a while. Oh no. Was that fish just in the water? I saw something wiggling in there. Oh my gosh. It's still going. Oh, that's a troll cave. Thank God there wasn't a troll sitting outside that. That would have been really bad. So she said, I did say that. Okay, there is a crypt. The crypt has been spotted. However, look at this madhouse. Look at this. What is this? Oh, I don't know if I said it, but we have ads starting in like 20 seconds. Heads up, everybody. What an intonation. Well, the skeletons and the great orcs are fighting each other. That's good for me. I'm gonna try to go this way and swim around all that crap. That's a big fish. Look at that fish. Look at that fish. You see that fish? That's a big fish. That's a big fish. I don't have a fishing pole. That was a big fish. Look at that fish. That's gotta at least be a 4. Look at that. Fucking huge ass fish. Who's angry at me now? It's getting dark again. Are you kidding me? Your girl can't. This is insane. Yeah, this has to be multiple black forests that just like spawned right next to each other, worldsy wise, because I can't imagine it not to generate this big of a forest. This is crazy. Every day at work, opening emails. Who's mad at me now? I mean, honestly, yeah. I'm very thankful I don't get those emails. But that's what it feels like sometimes. Oh, you got a mini farm. Got a little baby farm. That's a cutie patootie. In the sea of black forest, we have this one tiny patch of meadows. Actually, is this just meadows now? Okay. Alright, we've made our way out of the black forest. I don't have rested. This is fine. This is, I will say, gonna be a pain to transfer. So honestly, I might have to make a boat if we're gonna transfer things rather than a cart. If we decide to base up this high. This is good. Like, what? Either that or all our stuff's just gonna have to wait at that base until, freaking Ashlands portal materials to get through. Because, oh, Jolly G Grievous. That's bad. Ow, fuck you. You guys see what I see, right? That's not good for my health. I mean, that's good for iron. That's not for my health. Oh no. I don't know if I want to travel any further with the swamp being right there. Thea, hello. I got the game, you got the game? I guess you're talking about Hightail? We're gonna walk this way a little bit. No, which game? Valheim? Valheim! Ah, okay. Sorry, I've been talking about different people about different games lately. I couldn't remember which one it was. Nice. We'll climb up this, I guess. Nope, we won't, because this is mountains. I think I see where Potato decided to base at. And honestly, kind of decent. I see why Potato wanted me to come up here. We got both we got a swamp, black forest, and freaking mountains right fucking there. I don't know how comfy I feel being like right here on the swamp though. I don't know how comfy cozy that makes my insides feel. But I thought we were calling Valheim Hightail, vice versa. Who's Potato? A devilish Potato. He just stepped away recently. Grab food. He was in chat. Is it multiplayer this game? Yes. I'm gonna go set up. I'm probably not right there. We're gonna set up a portal here. Oh, not Q. It was A. Alright. So I think we figured out where we're setting up base. I do think we're probably going to build a boat to get there, though. Oh, shit. You know what I didn't do? I didn't mark Rose out. Hold on. See, I can't really tell on the map where it's at, so I gotta mark it real fast. We'll place, there. Okay. But yeah, this game is multiplayer. We actually had a community server for several months. We just took it down recently because a lot of people were taking a break from the game. And, you know, it costs a bit of money to keep the server up, so we decided to take it down for a break, but we'll bring it back for closer to 1.0 launch. Or a new one. We'll see what the people want. Alright, so yeah, I think boat's the only option to get, like, medals over there. I wonder how big that mountains is. Because, like, could you imagine if it had a bunch of silver up there? That'd be the easiest silver transport back home ever. Can I even make a boat at this point? I think I can make the carve, right? I think I need bronze nails first. Hold on. I have the ability to make bronze. I should. Carrying too much? That's quitter talk. Shush. Bronze nails. This should unlock a few things for me. Cart. Yeah, carve. We can make a carve. What's the carve take again? The carve is not here. Where's the carve in my list of things? There's the carta. Carve. 80 bronze nails, 35 wood. I think that'd be the easiest way to transport stuff. Because I think with the cart, it's just too far of a distance, and we're gonna get caught on too many things. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a carve. I'm still carrying too much. Hold on. Actually, let me turn this all into bronze. might have ruined my sleep schedule. It's okay. I completely ruined mine too. So we're in the same. We're in this together. 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, freaking the holiday break. I was doing such late streams till like 7 in the morning, and now I just like cannot fix it. Like I'm staying up till like 5 a.m. now when I have to get up and like by like 6, and it's getting crazy. I'm getting like an hour of sleep before work, and then coming home and doing my entire rest. Ugh. Alright, what else did I need? So yeah, so like right now I'm going to work, I'll come home, I'll eat dinner, sleep for like 4 hours, then stream, then stay up for like an extra 2 hours, and then go to bed for like an hour, and then get back up for work. I went to sleep after class, it was 12 p.m., now it's like 10 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. Ruined sleep schedules for the win. I had actually a pretty good one going for a while there, too. It wasn't, like, super great, but it was, like, I wasn't falling asleep. I wasn't taking naps. So I was, like, actually getting decent rest. That has been shot down. Let's put the rest of the tin in there. I think I already need more tin. I don't have coal. What do you mean I don't have coal? I just put coal in my inventory, did I not? Or did I do the opposite? I did the opposite. Girl, I have trouble sleeping when there's only like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. I'm getting 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Yeah. I used to only do like 3 hours of sleep a day, and that has quickly caught up with me, and I can't handle it anymore. Versus getting old. We have 15. Was it 10? 10 deer hide. Feel cold. Okay, it's night. Let's sleep. Since we're teleporting, that's fine, because I didn't want to teleport. You're not that old. I'm getting old, though. You young. I'm almost 30. Dude, this morning I really felt old. So, you know when the pressure changes in the environment, like a storm's coming, and you know, some past injuries might start inflate and like, you know, start irritating. Well, I have a knee injury that happens every time like big storms come through. My knee starts acting up. But anyways, instead of just my knee, it was my entire freaking body started acting up with the storm coming in. I really felt it this morning. I was like, oh shit. That's how you know it's gonna be a bad storm. Felt in the entire body. Okay, 10. Almost 30, she's Thea. You're young. None of this old nonsense. I know. Here's the thing. I'm like the oldest in a lot of groups that I'm in. But I keep forgetting that my Twitch chat has like an average age of like 10 years older than me. I keep forgetting that. I'm so used to being the oldest in a group. Like a storm radar. That's what I felt like this morning. All of my freaking joints were hurting, and I've never had that happen before. Like I said, it's usually just my freaking knee that hurts if storms are coming in, and it's just like everything this morning. 19 could barely handle weather change. I have been told that the 30s are like the new 20s, so I have some great things to look forward to. But right now my whole body is like slightly sore because the freaking temperature or the freaking pressure change. What was I looking for? I need... What up my nails? So there's the nails. Ay, ay, ay. What was it again? 20 resin. I need 30 fine wood. Alright. Let's get the farm of fine wood. I'm enjoying my 30s. That's what everyone I talk to in their 30s that says their 30s were like their 20s, except they actually had money to do shit. So it was nice for them. And I'm like, damn, that does sound nice. People say that to make themselves feel better about turning 30. Oh, I don't have that. Wait till your lower back starts getting angry. Mine already gets angry if I sit for more than 3 hours straight. That's why I have to get up every other ad break to like stretch so my back doesn't hurt. But also partly is because I'm in like shrimp mode half the time I'm at the desk. Hydrate, yeah. Money that, yeah. I'd feel a lot better with money. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Brett! That almost bonked me on the head. That would have been really bad. You need to add a stretch redeem. I mean, I can. Wait, you just want it to be, like, stretch? I haven't added one because I feel like it'd be really boring because I don't have, like, any... I don't have any animation to go with it. Like, the hydrate one, you throw a can of soda at me. I don't know. I don't know what fun animation... I'm gonna grab a couple more trees. I don't know what fun animation I could add to a stretch emote. You don't have a stretch? I don't have a stretch. I have a hydrate. I don't have a stretch. We could throw a rubber stretch... throw a rubber stretch band at you. If you can find a 3D model of one. Stream need animation. I mean, it doesn't need an animation. I like to have animations with them, though. It makes it more, you know... It makes it more like you guys are involved in the action. How about a giant shrimp being thrown at you? Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. I'm sure I could find a 3D of shrimp. I could also do PNGs, like the PAL spheres or PNGs, but it's more fun when it's an actual 3D model. I should have shrimp my one. I might be able to make myself. That one shouldn't be too bad for me to self-make. Just a matter of, do I have time to make one? I've started very slowly, but I've started to get back into Blender. And, God, I remember how much, how much different the Blender is compared to every other 3D modeling software I use. Where'd my trees go? Oh, I need to repair my axe too. Hold on. Throw a Stretch Armstrong. Or like just a shrimp straightens its back. I sure saw it as a gift with that. I might be able to do that. I do need more ideas for redeems. I promised, so in December, with the big stream we had of the, for the anniversary, for the 2-year affiliate anniversary, we got like $400 in December, which was freaking insane. And I promised I'd use all $400 to like do stream upgrades. So, whatever you guys want. The reason I haven't done it yet is because I've been a little busy with work. But the first stream improvements, I'm gonna get my freaking mouse. We're gonna get my mouse fixed. We don't have any mouse issues anymore. Like, if you guys have ideas for redeems, I can spend some money on that. I have no problem with that. I want to find where that was at again, because I'm gonna... Oh my gosh, I came back to repair and I didn't even freaking repair. What am I doing with my life? What am I even doing? Wait, is that a little butt wiggle? What is that? Little wiggles? Ugh. Where's that cutting trees at? Is it over here? Yeah. Redeem Thea as Derpy Possum. Well, see, you're kind of onto something there, because that's part of the reason why I've wanted to learn how to learn Blender again. Excuse me. I want to make a really... My dream VTuber model is a really scrungly possum. That's my dream. Ow! I just want to be a scrungly little guy. And unfortunately, I have yet to find an artist who's within a decent price range who's able to make a 3D model of a scrungly possum. Which is fine. Which just means I have to take matters to my own hands. So that's partially why I'm trying to learn Blender again, to see if I can make myself a scrungly possum. And then you guys would be able to toggle on and off which possum you want. That's the dream. Hear me out, Thea and this. You want a butt wiggle, Evo? I do have some animated emote slots I can work with. I just don't have a lot of animated emotes. I can see if there's artists that do animate emotes that are available. I don't know if any of them do butt wiggle emotes though. Oh man, I need food. For sure, a battle axe animation. Ooh, that could be fun. Ask Kyo. I know Kyo is doing emote stuff right now. I don't know if she's doing animated stuff. I would have to ask her on that. Hold on, I'm coming in here. We're just gonna let them do that. And so it does animation. Let's see. I'm just gonna, while they're angry, I'm gonna take some time to... Fire. Did the fire just straight up go? Did I not put a... Oh, that's right. I took out the fire that was there. Well, this is awkward. If I do this, does this still work? No. Alright. Awkward. Man, these guys are angry today. There we go. Speaking of sleepy, my cat's annoyed I'm not in bed yet. Night all. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. There's no way he was able to fucking poison me through that. I call bullshit on that one. That's 2 layers of walls. There's no way he was able to just, like... I call bullshit. Let's wait for the forest is moving stuff to... Oh, I'm stoking myself out. Hold on. Let me not do that. Okay, yeah, it's resting. Speaking of resting, let me get rested. Dead? No, I'm not dead. I'm stupid, but I'm not dead. Let me get rested and we'll confront the guys outside. There we go. Alright. Get some deer in me. Alright, where are these nincompoops condensed at? There's some over here. You should have a Thea emote instead of a mascot. Oh, I'm pissing off my own bees. This is sad. I'm so sorry, bees. Well, the reason I have the emotes I have is because I got them on a really good deal. It was like 30 pre-made emotes for like, I think 10, 15 bucks. And at least at the beginning, I took major pride on, we stream on a fucking budget. So I think, so far on my stream, like the whole, everything involved with stream, I think I spent a total of like maybe $60. Like we mega on a budget. I think it's been $60 total with overlays, emotes, all that stuff. Which is partially why I want to use that 400 that we got to do upgrades. I just gotta... Excuse me. Gotta figure out what upgrades we want to do. And what we're upgrading to. Alright. Are they done? Are we good? Can I get back to cooking food in a area where I'm about to suffocate myself to death? Let me check this stuff back here. Do you work at an office job? Do you mind answering? I don't mind. I do. Technically, I'm a mechanical engineer working in a civil engineer field. I'm actually on and off in classes right now, working on getting switched to more of a civil-focused, kind of degree, so I could do more. But, no, I work an office job. Which, again, is the reason I got set up I actually got upgraded to a standing desk at work. Because I was complaining. So I got a little tray that lifts up so I could stand up at work every once in a while. Did you hear about the guy that was caught stealing hearing aids? He was given the death penalty. Hello, smart. Welcome in. Yeah, no, you can ask questions about my job. I won't tell you anything more specific than the field of engineering I'm in, but yeah. Seems like every time I find a new favorite VTuber, they work in an office. It's because offices drain your soul, so you have to come home and do something creative with your life or you're gonna drive yourself insane. At what location? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Do you make Gundams? I don't make Gundams. I did used to work in robotics, but no, we don't. I never did Gundams. Yeah, let's get all this deer meat cooked up. Actually, I really should get the freaking carrots. Okay, we'll wait for these to be cooked, and I'll plant the carrots again. Because by the time I get everything moved over to the other place, the carrots would have grown. And then we can start getting deer stew. She's the creator of the Evangelion. Now, I've had a lot of different... all within the same general thing. But a bunch of different industries I've worked in. At this point. Where's my cultivator? Here, let's start stacking things away. There's my seeds. Anyone see a giant cultivator anywhere? I feel like I put in one of these chests out here. There it is. My feeling was correct. Place with the bow. Currants. Alright, guess I have to cultivate land. Hold on. Currants. How many seeds do I have? 10. We'll do another row of 5, and we'll keep 5 just in case I accidentally kill these carrots again. That's a smart move. Alright. So we got that. Let's plop that in there. What was I thinking? I had a thought, and then the thought left my brain. What was I thinking? Wood! That's what I need. I need wood so I can start... There we go. And get more charcoal. God, it's so much nicer having 2 of these, like one of each of these, instead of having to swap back and forth between the 2. Ugh, so much nicer. Alright. If that's the case, I may want to just grab a little bit more wood, too. Is it dark enough for me to sleep? Is Possum smart? I'd say overall, yes. On stream, no. On stream, no. I only do the dumbest of things. Of course it's raining. I literally just had, like, the freaking 18 stack of wood. Like, what the heck? Throw all that in there. I say we have no conclusive evidence either way. What do you mean? Alright. So we got that. Let's finish cooking up the meat we have. I want to try to get... Since we have a portal set up for both, like, to go back and forth, I kind of want to get a good supply of wood. Here's my thought. So if we're going to base up here, let's get a good supply of wood so that the first thing we could do over at the other place is build a giant fence. Before we bring anything over. Build a giant fence to protect our shit from raids, right? And then fortify that fence a little bit. So that's going to require us to get some stuff. And then we can start bringing things over there. We'll bring over the necessities, and as we need metals, then we'll go and we'll get the ship. And I honestly think that's going to be the easiest way. We're going to have to just sail it across here. It's too much work to take it through it with a cart all the way across. We'll sail it across. Yeah, let's get this food cooked up so I have a good supply of deer meat. Let's not get smoked out here. Intelligence do change. You a scientist, and on stream they have... Wait, they have an intelligence of 2. I can't... I'm far enough away from the smoke. Don't you even start with that. And there are clips of previous Possum boat adventures. I am much better at boating now. Thank you very much. We played Dredge. You know how good I got at boating in that game. I am excellent. I'm excellent at steering ships now. The skill totally transfers into Valheim. 100%. It's totally the same thing. There's gonna be no issues whatsoever. No, I actually am working on a compilation of... Speaking of dredge, I'm working on a compilation of all the freaking times I crashed a fucking boat into a rock. There's not a rock that Thea missed to find. Hey, I didn't hit every rock. Just like most of them. We just hit most of them. I have honey. I have to go grab honey. I have to go grab honey. We can make some more boar jerky too while we're at it. Wonder what happened to that guy? What guy? There's a lot of guys in Dredge. One who go to a lovely boat and don't starve together. That you crashed in 10 minutes. Who was that? I think I know what clip you're talking about. Who was that? We're talking like years ago at this point. If we're talking Don't Starve Together. I haven't played Don't Starve Together in like over... It's definitely over a year. How things have changed. I've actually seen some of the updates they've come out with it. Don't Starve Together is how I found the channel? Yeah. That's how a lot of the first wave of people who have come around have found me. Is Don't Starve Together. Alright, we'll save that chunk there. 20. Alright. Alright, let's get to chopping wood, since we don't need this area anymore. It was Cat Saved Me. Thank you very much. That cryptic. How long have I been streaming for? That's a tough question. As a VTuber, 2 years and like a month at this point. Because, well, 2 years and a month since I've been affiliate. Probably add like another 3 months to that. So like 2 years, 4 months. And then I have like another... How long did I stream on that other channel? Like 2-ish years? Not quite 2 years on the other channel I was streaming on. As not a VTuber. There's a stint where Possum stole a human body and controlled it to stream. Yeah. Because that was from... I did that technically from 2020 to 2023, but I didn't stream the entire 3 years. I think it was actually only like maybe a year and like 6 months of streaming with that. Hard to keep the human body in good condition, so she had to retire it. No, it's because people are being fucking weird. People are being fucking weird and it made me uncomfy. And it's like, dude, I'm just playing video games. People ruined it. Wait, am I... I'm not even at wait. Why am I back here? I thought I was at wait. The heck? I'm not even at wait yet. Need 3 more so I can make a thing. Hopefully I make things weird but in a comfy way. No, the vibes here are much better. There's a reason I haven't returned to it. I don't have too much fun here. Because this was... Honestly, VTubing was like an experiment for me. So... I was just kind of studying how 3D models worked. I guess we could go a little bit into the history of how I became a VTuber. So I became unemployed because I was working contract jobs at the time, and a contract had ended, unfortunately. This was... It was post all the horrible COVID shit, so like the job market wasn't fully back in tech, so I wasn't able to get like permanent work, so I was doing contract work. So I was in between contract jobs. It was like 2 whole months where I didn't have a job. And and I was bored. So I was like, and I discovered VTubers at this time. And I was like, that's really cool. I know how to 3D model. I want to do a little case study for myself with how the frick 3D models work. And so I did. So I made this model myself with a combination of VRoid Studio and Blender. So I used VRoid Studio to get like the most basic parts of it, and I fine-tuned it to how I want it to look and move in Blender. And then started streaming on YouTube. I did like, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 streams on YouTube just to like test things out. Figured out I hate streaming on YouTube. So then I made a Twitch account so I could test streaming on Twitch with this. And the rest is history. Sorry, some people pissed in a punch bowl for you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, I was also like exclusively World of Warcraft streaming at the time, so that was part of the reason. It was only a matter of time before someone pissed in the punch bowl. I just found a freshly new VTuber just started. I want to see how much she improved. Nice. Thea couldn't build Gundams at the time, so she went to contract killing for a while. This is where she got the skinned panda. No! Actually, I was doing the most boring work. I was making sheet metal parts, man. Those boring contract jobs. It was like one of those things where it's like the government money stopped coming. So it's like, well, shit, I need to pay my bills somehow. Contract jobs equals assassin for hire. No, it was not an assassin for hire, I promise. That'd be way cooler. In World of Warcraft, you pay people to piss your punch bowl. I have never once done that. Oh shit, there's bees in there. I didn't realize. Sorry, bees. You made sheet metal parts? I did, like, sheet metal drawings. So if you know how sheet metal's made, it's literally just a sheet. And typically what you do is you send it through a engraver to, like, kind of, or a laser to engrave where things need to be folded and stuff. So it can be folded into whatever part it made. And I did the part of doing the drawings that people knew how to freaking fold it correctly. It was the most boring job because it was like all squares. And it's just, you fold squares in different ways. It's like, yeah, this is not fun. It was for a company that does like they made paint booths for the automotive industry. So I was making the sheet metal parts, or making the drawings for the sheet metal parts needed to make that happen. That's neat. It's not. It was really fucking boring. I was working like 10-hour days because this company was really behind. And it was like an hour-and-a-half drive. And they wanted me there at 7 in the morning. And it was not good. The money was good. Because I was a contractor, technically, I got paid double time instead of time and a half for overtime. So because they were having me work an extra 2 hours every day, the paychecks were fantastic. But I had like literally no time to do anything and I was so exhausted. I did that for like 6 months. I would not do that again. I would not do that job again. I think the coolest job I've had, I'm kind of sad. This one, the company, the owners in the company were not good with money, and therefore they had to cut the team down to like 2 people. We had a team of like 20 of us, and they had to cut it down to 2 people, because they were just really bad with money, and they couldn't afford us all. But, we did children's museum exhibits. So, like, I don't know if you've been to, like one of those fun science centers where it's, like, all these air tubes and, little children's science experiments and stuff. We did stuff like that. And specifically the age range I worked on was, like, 4 to 6-year-olds. So I did a lot of fun little children's toys. I think that the last project I worked on that was completed, I should say, before the company shit the bed. They're still operating somehow. I don't know how the hell they're operating, but it was this really cool flower vase. It's in the... I don't know if they're fully using it yet, but it's in one of Chicago's children's museums. But it's this giant flower vase, and you shove little scarves. This was for, like, 2-year-olds, mind you, okay? So it doesn't sound that exciting. But for a 2-year-old, this shit was, like, the most hype thing you could ever witness. So you take these little colorful scarves, you shove them at the bottom of the vase, and this vase is, like, 2 stories tall, mind you. This is huge. So you shove them in there, it sucks them up, and then you have the flowers that are attached to the ceiling, and then the scarves get spit out of the flowers at the top, and it, like, rains the colorful scarves down on top of you. That was a fun project to do. Bye. Hello. Welcome in. Just kind of ranting about stuff while I'm collecting wood. I don't know how much wood I'm going to need exactly. I want a lot because we're going to base over there. We have swamp and mountains and the Elder right there. So, like, if we're basing here, we're going to be there for quite a while. So I want, like, a really big... I want a really big area fenced off. Dude, I still find it fun to play with. Why not cart it? You talk about to bring the stuff here? Laziness? I don't know. Don't wanna build a cart right now. That's fine. We're just chatting. Put this wood away. I want the fine wood to stay. I thought I had more charcoal. Maybe I don't. Alright. Add wood to that. Do I have any more wood just laying around, or do I have to break apart my piles? I don't want to break apart the piles. I just made the piles. We'll wait. I'll wait till I have next round and we'll shove a bunch in there. There. Cool. Oh, I need to repair my axe. Do you think you'd ever get tired of Valheim? It's hard for me to get tired of games like this because there's so much you could do. I think I covered up my carrots. Hold on, I gotta fix my carrots. I'm smothering my carrots with wood. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Set that there. I don't know if I'd ever get tired of it. I did have a period where I took a break for a bit to play other games. Because I got a little burnt out on the community world we were playing on. But honestly, with how much stuff you can do in Valheim, and I haven't even touched the modded stuff, it'd be a while before I actually got tired of it. Because, like, even if I got tired of playing survival, I 1000% would love to do just a creative world where I just build. And we just build cool things. I would 1000% do that. So there's a million things we could, like, I haven't even touched the surface of what can be done in this game yet. I've yet to 100% it. Could always do a run of that. I still have yet to catch all the fish on my main world too. That's another thing you could do. Like, I could see myself getting tired of the boss loop, but I don't see myself anytime soon being just, like, sick of the game, where I stop playing altogether for an extended period of time. But real quick, we have ads starting in a few minutes, or a few seconds, sorry. I'm gonna get up, take a break, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff. And when I get back, we might start moving some of the wood across to the other side. So I will A BRB. Burb. Okay, a little bit longer break than anticipated, but I am back. Alright. Let's see here. I'll fix this. Alright. Who's ready? We're back? I'm back. Sorry, getting dark. Let's spend... Let's see, what's my weight? I'm gonna keep picking up the copper and forgetting about it. Let's go finish out the day with getting a little bit more wood, and then we'll start a new day. Let's start building a fence on the other area. This break has been concluded. Yeah, the dog wanted out as well. And, fuck. Okay, well, no more for us. Yeah, the dog wanted out as well, so, it took a little longer than anticipated. Hold on, very hard mode? Yes. We have the, so what very hard mode is everything does double damage. I do 30% less damage. And, I also set it to have the maximum amount of rage because I don't know. And bears. The bears are the worst. I have yet to kill a bear. All the bears have killed me. I cannot kill a bear in this freaking thing. The bears are too much. You're braver than I. Well, this started as a stupid, like, one-night challenge that I was just gonna do on New Year's, because I was like, fuck it, it'll be fun. And I've actually ended up having too much fun with it, so now we're on, like, stream number 4 or 5 or something like that. I don't remember. But I'm having too much fun with it, so we're keep going. But yeah, it is very hard. As the difficulty describes, it is very hard. I'm actually surprised. This might be, if I can survive for another, like, 3 minutes, I think we've beaten the record for the longest amount of time in a stream I've gone without dying in this difficulty. What does it mean when the forest is moving? That is a raid. So there are raids that happen where things will come on your base. The forest is moving is the raid that I'm currently on, which has these gray dwarfs in it and a couple varieties of them. And it goes on for like a minute, 20 or like 20 seconds, or 120 seconds, something like that, a minute and a half. And the forest resting us. Now they're stopped spawning. That's what she said. Yeah, I realized after I kept saying that could be taken out of context if clipped correctly, so I probably should stop saying that. But yeah, it's just a little event that happens on your base. And of course, I have it set to, I think it's a 20% chance of happening every 45 minutes normally, and I have mine set to every 15 minutes instead of 45 minutes. Can you go away? much health you got left? You're almost dead. Cool. But yeah, if you can't tell from my map, most of these are actually to bears. Believe it or not. Freaking bears. Alright, let's make it. We need enemies nearby. I disagree with you. They are all gone. Sleep. 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 There we go. I can't even clip it. This sucks. Oh. Rip. Excuse me? We're just sitting. No, sleep. That was okay. I don't know what I did there, but cool. Sorry for the portal noises. Nothing helps you fall asleep than the beautiful background noise of a portal going off. Alright. Well. Let's empty as much as crap as I can. We could start moving some crap over. By moving crap over, I mean literally just building the fence at the new area. Of course. I see this. I see this. How dare I do that? Honestly, I could probably just drop that. I don't need it. Stay with the 4 stone. I would like to drop the... I don't have a spot for my freaking... I have 2 feathers. Put my nails in there. And these 2 feathers can go in here. Okay, we figured it out. And I should have my weapons and stuff on me. We have food. Let's take over as much as the wood as we can. Alright. There we go. Perfect. How are my carrots doing, by the way? They're healthy. Yeah, we accidentally smothered some of them. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. You know what I need? Hi, bird. That's not what I need, but... Actually, this isn't a boar stone, right? Just verifying. On the spot, a tree fell on my head and cursed the gods. Yeah, I've also had that happen. It happens to the best of us. Get out of here. I was gonna say I need a freaking, I need a hoe to, like, level out some of this area. Well, let's get rid of a lot of this foliage. I can never say that word. The plants. Get rid of some of the plants. Clear it out a little bit. And start building this fence. And actually... No, that won't work. I was like, maybe we could build, like, a little bit of an island out there. I was like, that's gonna take so much stone. I don't got that much stone. Huh? I said what I said. I said what I said. It just was said very poorly. Where's the freaking thing again? There it is. Yeah. Yeah. I need a... This is not straight whatsoever, is it? Either it's the land or my fence. One of them's off. Either way, it's fine. We'll make it work. Let's start with just blocking off, like, the whole area that the workbench gives. And I might even double layer it in some spots. Oh, let's put that's all, folks. Yeah. Dude, what was that? Was that Looney Tunes that had that? I don't remember. Yes, okay. Looney Tunes. I'm actually gonna go around this rock. Because I don't trust the rock. I'm just gonna put it out there now. I don't trust it. I don't trust it to keep me safe. I also don't trust the height I have on this. Let's make it a little taller. How dare you walk around the clearly placed fence? Dude, I'm in the middle of... Can't you tell I'm in the middle of something? Hold on. Just give me like a minute, please. It's not pretty, but it'll work. It's honestly the freaking story of my life. It ain't pretty, but it somehow works. Ah, broke the wrong one. Alright. Yeah, let's do something like that. Do just like double up. I don't know why I didn't do that originally, but it's fine. Double up on this side just to make sure. Okay. Yeah, that works. And probably same here, honestly. Just... Oh, I don't have the wood. Okay. The Great Wall of Thea. The Great Wall of... Hopefully I don't die to whatever swamp monsters are going to come at me from over there. Do you need to constantly build bases? You don't constantly need to, but it's a big pain in the butt if you don't have bases in easy to get to locations. So like right now, this was a good location for us to build a base because I was mining the copper and stuff from here. But we've kind of depleted this forest of all of its great things that we need. So, because the next boss is right here, up here is a good spot for us to be. And I say that because right here you can see there's a different biome called a mountains here, which we're going to need eventually. And then the next biome after we kill this boss is like right up here for us, and that's the swamp. So we got like the next few biomes like right here. So this is a really good place to build a more permanent home. The sad thing is we got all that wood. I don't think it's going to be enough wood. It's a good idea to build base protect portal. That too. That too. Because things can destroy your stuff. Won't you snap or I want you to snap? Hello? You're snapping there? There we go. Just fine earlier. Yeah. Okay, I trust that more. Again, I don't trust rocks. So we're gonna go around this way. That works. I see you're constantly building base every time I watch you. Yeah, kind of. In the early game, it's kind of necessary to build bases because you never truly are like in a good spot at the beginning. It's more of get the basics and then move on to an area that has more stuff that you need. Just make sure those aren't gonna fall. Come on. And there is gravity physics in this game, which is why I'm like... Because you have to have it so attached to the ground where it's not gonna... Or it's gonna break down. We got some wood here I can use. Hard wooden wall, yeah. We're gonna put a gate in here somewhere, I just don't know where yet. Yeah, I don't know if we actually chopped enough wood down. Yeah, we did like a half an hour of freaking wood chopping and it still wasn't enough wood. Never enough wood. There's two things Valheim has taught me. You never have enough wood and you never have enough iron. It might actually be. It'll be enough to maybe fence it off. Maybe. And I'm building the fence first because the raids will only trigger or consider your area a base to be raided if you have, was it 3 items within a certain distance? That are considered base items. So if I build the fence first before I bring all my stuff here, then it's at least protected once I do bring the stuff here. I'm doing what's called a smart move for once in my life. But you're gonna get enough iron this run, or you're going to do like 3 and try to make it stretch the entire game? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I'm even going to go into the swamp this run. We'll see. That's gonna fully depend on how I feel. I'm just getting prepped in case I do. I might bring it down to hard difficulty if I decide to do the swamp. I don't know if I can do the swamp on very hard. Just to be honest with you. Just full transparency. I don't know. Draugr is hurt a shit ton as is. And I don't know if I can handle that. Very hard. Thea prepping? Who are you with? You dumped our possum? I'm Thea. Alright. We'll just do double there. That'll work. Is there any spot I want to do more double walls on? Yeah, I may as well on the whole side, right? If I have the wood, I may as well. You can always get more wood. You can never be too protected. At least until we get stone, I think the double would possibly be for my benefit. If I got the stone for it. Or the wood for it. And we got some trees here we can break down. Gonna play some Minecraft high-pixel Skyblock in Val. With that what? Sorry. I've already forgotten what I said. But I hope you enjoy Valheim. This is one of my favorite crafting survival games I've played. All right, now that we got a little hole. By a little hole, I mean, oh my gosh, I might really one freaking. that's annoying as hell. Be a nice little protected area. So I'm gonna start bringing some of the other things through that I can. Alright. Oh, I gotta figure out where I want to gate. I'm gonna want to gate somewhere. No one will judge you if you lower the difficulty, except maybe two shitters. I don't even have to name them, you know what they are. I return. Welcome back, Potato. I found a spot. I got mountains and swamp near me. But no, the whole reason I started doing this run was because I was like, I could definitely beat the Elder on very hard difficulty. Right, I think I can, without a doubt. It may take me a couple tries, but I can. Yeah, past Black Forest stuff, though. I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm gonna give it a try. Because I'm not a quitter. But if it becomes... if it becomes what I deem too difficult, I will be lowering the difficulty just down to hard and see if we can get through it. I might play in the hardest mode. Oof. I don't recommend it. We go more west. This way? Into the mountain? You want me to go in the mountain? What's in the mountain? Also, my carrots are still not done yet. No to the mountain? I'm not gonna lie, I picked this spot because it's meadows and I panicked because there's mountains and swamp. But I think it's a good place to base. But I'm guessing you want me to go around the mountain then? Like that? I mean, I could do some more exploring. I need to find crypts. You said there's a bunch of crypts out there. I do need to find crypts because I need more Sterling cores at some point. Guys, we're finally running low on things to smelt. I never thought I'd see the day. Except now I don't have the coal to smelt them. Damn it! She'll have to come around the mountain when she comes. For our first playthrough, normal difficulty is still good challenge, especially solo. The game is catered to 3 or 4 people. Oh yeah, for sure. I highly recommend, if you want a challenge, just play the game solo. The game is definitely meant to be played with a group of people, difficulty-wise. Get the stump. So, like, even solo is a challenge. I just hate myself, which is why we're in very hard. I just want to cause myself pain and suffering. Life is too good right now. I need to cause myself pain and suffering somehow. Unless you're a masochist, yeah. Good thing there's no masochists here, right? Oh, okay. First off, I almost got crushed to death by a tree. Second, we have a friend. I don't know where he came from. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, I need a second. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. The dog came running because she thought I was in trouble. I am so sorry, baby. You're okay. I'm okay. I recommend normal difficulty for first playthrough, but always rate difficulty later. That's another thing I like about this game, is that you can, if you decide that you made it too difficult, or if you want more of a challenge, you can adjust the difficulty. Here's the problem. I don't have my bow equipped at the moment. So we're gonna have to quickly do this. I have 70 fire arrows, okay. Dude, where the hell did you even come from? I didn't know where you came from! I didn't even hear him either. Did you guys hear him in the background? Because I didn't even hear him. I don't know where the hell he came from. I mean, I'm guessing, like, right there somewhere, but damn. Is his name Cotton Eye Joe? Hold on. I'll catch him on chat here in a second. I gotta get this troll. I gotta kill this man. There we go. Oh gosh, no. Ah, fuck. I got stuck in the damn tree. Well, our new record for 0 deaths is 3 hours. The man came out of nowhere. That wasn't fair. I wasn't prepared for a troll. I'm also slightly drunk. This isn't fair. Of course he has to come up when the alcohol starts kicking in too. This is just fantastic. Alright. There's definitely some killing, yeah. They're having another drink, thanks. Alright, let me catch up with chat here. But hello, Vera. That was stupid. He was stupid. Do you want me here then? What? Reverse stick, what? Huh? We want you here. So I will say the place you made is a ring part of a large meadows. You should explore it. Don't be afraid of swamp and mountains if you don't go into them. So it's part of a large ring. Okay. She says she's about to, I had to clip it. Yeah. Alright. The clip started with "this is going to..." Things were going too well. Things had to change. Oh, you said hopefully there's no masochists here. Okay. Sorry, with the delay and with me panicking over the tree and then the troll, I couldn't quite tell what was going on. To be honest with you. Hey, we got a fur cone. Okay, we gotta find that troll, because clearly he's within hearing range of those trees. That's a problem for me. So I'm gonna make it day, so at least hopefully we don't have to deal with nighttime issues. And we'll try to go hunt him down. You I 100% manifested that troll. This is why I shouldn't say shit. Shed west with a bit of north as you're going about the mountain while running through meadows. People want to see I can pray. Oh yeah, go ahead. If you have the seed, go ahead and put it in chat in case anyone wants it. I don't know if people would want it, but if people want it, you can post it in the chat. Alright, we're going troll hunting because I need this guy dead if he can hear me over here. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. There's no way you fucking heard that, bitch. Is that wrong? Oh, I have the wrong arrows equipped. They need a stronger version of fire arrows. I like fire arrows too much. They're just really weak on damage. I mainly like them because I can see if I fucking hit something. How did that not kill me? The world will never know. I should be dead a second time there. I'm getting lazy. Oh gosh. Alright. No, he should have killed me a second time. That was me being stupid, not paying attention to my stamina. Okay. Yeah, I should not have lived that. Anyways, what would we do? I think we were chopping trees. Oh, hang on. I actually hit auto run. I think we were chopping trees. Let me switch to my freaking axe. Good grief. Gotta upgrade that armor. I mean, we're level 3 of troll. I guess... I mean, bronze gives an upgrade, but it's not really... Should I upgrade the bronze? I also just don't really have much bronze. That's another issue. Alright, well. There's a mod pack that adds more arrows. One of them is Certling Core Fire Arrows, but requires iron. Oh. Maybe put away the cultivator and have your bow on that hotbar? I could. It's my emotional support cultivator, though. No, you're right. Here, I'll do that. My emotional support cultivate. I forget you do. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I can't upgrade anymore. I mean, I can upgrade the cloak, I guess, but it doesn't really provide much armor, I don't think. Or at least it's not gonna provide enough armor to, really make a difference there. You can't handle Valheim without her hoe. Freaking true. You know what's better than emotional support cultivator? A life-saving bow. I got the bow on the hotbar eventually. In my defense, I wasn't expecting a troll to just stroll up on me. Which, honestly, is probably best to happen then, because if it happened right now with this raid happening, I don't think I'd be able to handle myself. In Thea's defense, Thea doesn't pay attention. Very true. Very true. I'll say this is one thing I haven't actually played with max raid level. Oh, he's not part of the raid. He's just coming to have fun. I mean, here's the thing. It's kind of okay right now with it being just like Grey Dwarf raids. I feel like with the later raids, it's gonna be a bitch. They broke the door! They broke the door! They broke the door! Oh fuck! Oh! Jiminy Christmas! Oh no! They broke the door. They broke the door. Get out of here! I was just when I was about to go around preparing things. Oh my god. Right into the carrots, yeah. It was my life or the carrot's life, and we sacrificed the carrots. It's okay, we have extra seeds for exactly this situation. R.I.P. carrots. Yet again. I keep doing that. My poor carrots. We are never gonna get carrots grown at this rate. Keep fucking killing them. You know what? We're gonna... Hashtag back up? No, 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 no. I saved seeds for this exact reason. I'll make a little plot of land over here instead, where there's not really anything happening right now. Not what I was trying to do, but I'm trying to even out the ground a little bit. That'll work. There we go. And hopefully if I just leave them here, they'll do their thing. Remember the trigger for raids, right? Yeah, it's like three, what is it, 3 items? It's like, it's 3 base items with a certain radius for each other, right? That's why I built the fence there first thing, so I could avoid, or I had a protection. 3 base structures, yeah. Are you saying carrots count as a base structure? So no raids over there. Yeah, that was the point. Mm-hmm. So you missed my whole explanation of why I was building the fence first, Potato. I built the fence first because I knew there's no raids over there at the moment. So we built the fence that way. As soon as I get things over there, it's all protected and ready to go. I did a smart. I was getting food. Sue me. Yeah, you should have had food prepared beforehand. You know what time I stream. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, it's okay. I myself, I'm gonna need to get food after stream. I had a very early dinner because I skipped lunch today at work so I could leave half an hour early. Because it's the Friday before a big storm, so a lot of people just, like, took the day off and were kind of, like, slow. So I skipped lunch today so that I could just leave early. Okay. I think we're good. I think I can go back to chopping trees. I hold food to a higher priority than you. Damn. I see how it is. I see how it is. But anyways, I had a very early... I like ate dinner at like 4 p.m. So I'm gonna need to eat dinner at some point. Is the point of that whole story that I was trying to get across is that I need to eat after stream. Really? Odin hates me sometimes. Odin really be hating me. There's the frack jet. I was like, sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I was like, I knew I had coal somewhere. I knew I had a stack of coals. I knew it. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Just trying to empty some of this stuff out. Okay. News is saying half America is getting snowed in. Yeah, I'm in the really weird zone where it's like... It's awful, because no one could give me an accurate... No weather station can give me an accurate information on what is going to happen in my area. I'm either going to be part of the north area that gets, like, nothing. We get, like, 2 inches. Or I'm going to be in, like, the heart of the storm where we're going to get, like, 2 feet of snow. And no one can... It all depends on if it moves just, like, a mile north or not. Which sucks. But yeah, I'm getting snow either way this weekend. I am prepared. Don't worry. I made sure I had a pantry full of food. I even ordered a pizza tonight so that I had, like, basically no effort post-stream food. So I have, like, leftover pizza I can eat. I'm just glad we're not in the ice zone. But yeah, I have pantry full of food. The dog has most of a bag of food. I mean, she could probably use another bag, but she'll be fine for the break. We got 2 bottles of wine at this point. I basically drank the other half tonight. We got 2 bottles of wine. Like, I'm set. The worst that could happen to me is that, maybe my internet goes down, depending on how bad the wind is with the storm. And I might have to call off work on Monday due to road conditions. But that's the worst that could happen to me, so I'm good. What does not like eating for food? Never. I will go out and I'll hunt squirrels before I eat my dog. 40 snow dead stream. I did think about it that if the internet's stable enough tomorrow that I might do a longer stream. Like I might start early, depending, but I don't know. That's gonna depend. Since everyone's gonna be stuck inside. Worst that can happen to the power, I guess. I actually have a solution for that. I have generators. I have both a gas generator that's in my car currently that Papa Possum dropped off earlier this week. For like a major emergency, and then I have battery powered, like just chargeable generators. So like the power can go out and that would suck, but also I'm not in an area where the power should be going out. But I do have backups. I need money to watch Thea hunt a squirrel. Oh shoot. Okay, we have ads starting in like 3 seconds. Heads up, everybody. Fun story time. Oh. We got a story time? I like story time. Here, I can move the wood over here now that, the carrots are no longer there. R.I.P. carrots, once again. I just can't keep fucking carrots alive, man. I'm a terrible farmer. You would think growing up near a farm I would, like, know how to farm. I really don't. Okay. There's once a possum that tried to hunt a squirrel. Look, if it came to it, I'm just saying I would hunt a squirrel over eating my dog. Alright? I'm just saying. Repair. You have a heat source besides a heater. Never used a heater with gas generator before, but it seems efficient. I have a space heater, and I have tea light candles that you can use to generate heat. I also weatherproofed by all my windows and my door today, so the heat should stay in. Mainly I did that because I don't want to run my heat all night, but I should be set. I'm not even in an area where I should have power outage. One thing Ohio is good at is keeping our power on during storms. So like unless some like insanely freak wind comes through that's unreported, we should be fine power-wise. Pretty sure apartment complex of Prime Panthea burning stuff from her apartment. Her apartment trash can. Yeah, no, they wouldn't be too keen of that. But don't worry, like I have survived many winters with terrible finicky power. I am prepared. In the worst case scenario, I honestly think the worst case is that my internet's just gonna be too flickery to stream, which would be very sad. Because that happens quite often during storms. But I promise you, I think that's the worst that can happen from this. I'm not in the ice zone, so I'm not in like in a major issue situation. But I did prep. Like I said, Papa Possum dropped off a spare generator in the event that some shit does go down, but I also have a battery, like a chargeable generator thing. I got battery packs charged up so I can charge devices if something goes down. I got plenty of candles for lighting and to create a heat source, and we're set. I also have like 20 billion blankets, so like if... I don't think it'd get that cold, but if needed, I could just like build a blanket fort and be done. Be nice and warm in there. But don't worry, I'm prepared. When I was a college field trip, do some old grown, the professor was standing about giving a long story lecture that he was pissed off Douglas Squirrel was having none of it. Was having none of it. Of the group of the 40 of us in his turf. The whole lecture he was standing about 20 feet on a branch just screaming at us. The TA happened to be standing under him, laughing, pointing, and looking up the entire time, about an hour and a half mark. Well, at about the hour and a half mark. Okay. That's a lot. Well. Hey, Thea, you can't jump up that. I was hoping I had a shortcut. They were laughing at animal when we were directly on... Oh, I left the door open. I thought the door broke again, and I was gonna cry. I was about to bawl my eyes out. I thought the door broke again. What you would. The class hears, ah, what the fuck, and it looked at the squirrel, had pissed all over his face when he looked up at it. Oh, no! Damn. Honestly, I thought I was going to go the other way. I thought you were going to say shit on him. To be completely honest. I don't know which would have been better. Those both sound awful. Let me do this. Oh, rocks now I can set down. What will you prefer, Thea? I would prefer neither. I prefer not to be anywhere near the squirrel. Thank you. That's my preferred. My preferred is to stay away from the damn squirrel. I think I had to be somewhere else. There we go. Okay. Thea only likes when a rat pees on her. I don't know. Whoever said that? Spreading freaking lies. Nelly said you liked it? I need to have a chat with Nelly then. I have never once said that. I don't know where she's getting her information. It was in her quotes, Thea likes it. I need proof of this. I don't believe. I think you're making shit up. That's a rock. Wait. Yeah, that's a rock. I can't chop down a rock. One time I got out of the car and a bird flew over me. Then I felt water on my face. Still don't know if it was pee or nectar. It was pee, wasn't it? Oh no! Robotic. It was probably pee. It was probably pee. We were searching her quotes last year, and there's a few doozies involving it. There are a few. There's a reason why we don't have quotes here, because I say shit. Perhaps her pod doesn't work. She does not online. Yeah, I think it's a program she's got to have active. I mean, I didn't want to say it. Bird droppings are both, yeah. Isn't that why it's so liquidy? Because it is both. I wasn't gonna say anything, Potato. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna let her panic. Yeah, it was probably a mix of pee poop. Ugh. Sorry, I need to stretch a bit. Ugh. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. I think we should start moving some of these. We got a bunch of piles of resources. Wood and stone, that's what they're called. I completely forgot what the heck I was looking at. We got a bunch of piles of these, so maybe we should start bringing them over to the other place so we can use them. I'm still trying to convince myself the bird had water in its mouth that accidentally spat on me. I really only... Damn. Alright. The bird just got out of the bath. There was water. Yeah. Surely that's what happened, right? Surely. Ooh. Oh, what the heck was that sound? I was trying to sound and it just completely failed on me there. Thanks, mouth. Let's see. Drop to 29. I'm trying to get all my resources over there. That way we can build a proper defensive area. What does that look like? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. I think ideally I want... Ooh, yeah, maybe that'd be a good idea. Maybe have a platform all the way around that I can, like, shoot arrows down at things. Or at least a good chunk of it for when a raid comes. So I'll have to keep constantly stag breakering through the wall. That could be nice. Nothing about Thea is proper. I have no comeback for that. I have no comeback for that. I'm sorry. It's just fact, yeah. Honestly, kind of just fact. You're demure. I am very demure. You take that back. I don't even know what that word means, but I am very demure. Yeah, I agree. We're in a video where the kids fed seagulls laxatives. They fed seagulls laxatives? There's a video of kids being... Oh, that just sounds bad. Seagulls are like in large packs too. Oh no. Always a good day when a high school bully cries. Alright, let's not kick the rocks, Thea. That doesn't really work out too well in your favor. Your 4th foot's gonna be broken. Can I only carry 1 stack at a time? This sucks. Oh, it's gonna have a 50 stack of wood. That's why. Alright. It was bad? Yeah! I've never seen a pack of seagulls less than like 10. So just 10 seagulls having Lax. It sounds like a pet. Oh god. That sounds like a shit-splosion's gonna happen. I'm assuming that's what happened. I absolutely hated the demure TikTok trend a few years ago, aka girls just saying demure all of a sudden. You need to find a certain merchant. I do. I don't know where he's at. I was kind of... Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to see a little bit of it. Since this Black Forest is so freaking huge. I was hoping to see a little bit of it. Potentially, but it might be too close. There's a lot of people getting hit. Oh my god. It's so nasty. Want a cryptic hint? I'll take a hint if the hint is so cryptic that I most likely won't be able to figure it out. That's okay. I gotta repair. Over there. Yeah, thank you, Scarret. See, that's so helpful. I also hate diabolical and crashing out. Well, you can find the merchant. Well, thanks! That's so helpful. There's a thing in a direction. Yeah. See, those are the hints I like. Give me those hints. There's a thing in a time and a place and a direction. So helpful. With the level of restriction you put on me. Beautiful. You can find the merchant. Thea probably won't even notice it, even if the merchant's right in front of her. I would too, because it shows up a big money bag on the map. Oh no, the child's upset. We may have to take... I hate doing breaks not on ads, but the dog is upset again. I think she has to go potty again. She has been chugging her water today, being a little thirsty girl. You need to stop that because it's too cold outside for me to continuously take you out, girly. It is currently -1 degrees outside, girly pop. I don't want to be out there. Please. Let me finish moving these rocks over and then I'll probably take a quick, like, 5-minute break to take her out potty. My curse is continuous. -2 here. It's cold. I think it said with wind chill it's supposed to get down to -11 tonight, which I'm just like... Ugh. I'm just glad I'm not in the area where it's like... I think parts of northern Michigan and Wisconsin and Montana, it's like -54 degrees is supposed to... With the wind chill is what it's supposed to be this weekend. Just like, ooh. That's cold. That's cold. The coldest I felt was 20. You lucky son of a bitch. I take that back. I'm sure your mother is quite lovely. But... Gotta keep an eye on water consumption so I figure out my dog is diabetic. My dog's just... She just drinks a lot and then she doesn't have a, she doesn't have a strong bladder because when she got spayed, she just, like, lost the ability to hold her bladder for a long time. So what happened is she chugged her water right before stream, and now she's constantly having to go pee because she chugged all of it. Alright. I think that was everything moved over. Let me double check real quick, and then I'll take a quick little break to take her potty. But I don't think she's diabetic. She gets tests on every... Because she's at high risk for some kind of blood disease. She gets a bunch of tests done constantly every 6 months. So I think if she was diabetic, we would have caught it by now. But you can force ads. Yeah, I'm gonna run... I can only run a minute at a time, though. I can only force a minute of them. Alright, but the forest is moving, and the dog has to go potty. So I'm gonna... I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna run a minute of the ads. unfortunately, I can't run out the whole, like, 3 minutes of it, but... And, when I get back, we'll deal with this situation. So, BRB. Gone? There we go. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Dog is honoring hydrate regimes. Yeah, she... I guess. Hydrate. Yeah, sure. Ugh. Why is the way she started going in the Black Forest is like, oh, and then she went elsewhere? Which Black Forest? Then just bury that message in chat so she never reads. Oh god. So how's that weather? Right now there's nothing out here for me. Cold but dry for now, yeah. Same. At least not the exploding tree warning. Same. Very grateful I don't have that warning. My partner's family. He has family in the area, in one of the areas that has the exploding tree warning, and we're like, oh shit. Hopefully they have no trees explode on them. I would say, even when we had an unprecedented amount of clear blue skies in a row, it's been nice to do yard work. Nothing like bushwhacking the shit out of blackberries in 34-degree weather sunny days. Honestly, that probably wouldn't be too bad, because you're like out there moving around, and it's clear out there. That probably actually isn't that bad. Beats doing an 80-degree sim. Yeah. Let me just gray and rain October to April. So this is wild. You took all, we took all the bad weather from you. The rest of the United States took all the bad weather from you. We had some 70 degrees days in December, but coldest showed up now. Yeah, like, round Christmas into, like, the first week of January, we had, like, the warmest winter we've had ever. And, it was, like, 65 degrees. It was kind of, like, you could go outside without a jacket on. It was insane. Never had that here. Limit water on my dog? I'm not gonna, like, completely limit her water. She used to drink. One time you catch up on chat, yeah. It didn't work the one time. I'm sorry. Mainly I'm just, like, avoiding this. I'm gonna be honest with you, I saw you put the message in chat, which is why I scrolled up to read it. I saw it. I had chat pulled up on my phone while I was outside. Alright, let's deal with this crap. Forest is moving, huh? Well, tell it to stop. Where's my stack breaker? Didn't wait long enough. I don't think you guys realize, when I'm away from the keyboard, I bring my phone with me and I pull up chat just so I can, because I don't have mods, right? So just so no one says terrible shit while I'm away, I do have chat pulled up with me whenever I take the dog out to go potty or whatnot. So yes, when I'm on the toilet, I'm also reading chat, just so you're aware. Thought you mods? Yeah, I don't have mods. Whose fault's that? It's all my fault. I know. I have trust issues. I need to. Honestly, with how things have been going, I really need to ask for mod volunteers. Live in an area of blackberries take over everything, and I'm thinking the only person who's realized they're invasive and not native ones. But that's not my job. I nominate potato. I can't give potato that much power. But no, I've been thinking of I don't know, doing like mod applications. It's mostly it's mostly Discord. I need help with Discord setting up and monitoring, and I also, it'd be nice on days when chat goes a little crazy. We have those occasionally, to have an extra person be able to help keep up with it. It's also part of the reason I don't multi-stream. I've thought about multi-stream before, but my fear with that is, one, the community could get too split up between the two chats, but also, two, I won't be able to monitor two chats at once. Which would be awful to have to try to figure out how to do. Mods don't have that much power unless you give them editor too. Any sort of power to Potato would be too much power. See, while I have a lot of experience, I know she won't, because I know she wouldn't like having the ability to ban. I'll just spam the ban emote at you. But I don't know how to do like mod applications. I gotta figure it out. But yeah, definitely need help with like the Discord. I'm not good at Discord things. I need someone to help me with that shit. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, anyways. Let's start. I guess, okay, first off, question. I know portal counts as base item. Workbench counts as base item. Do chests count as base items? Because if they don't count as base items, I might go ahead and set up, like, storage over there. It's not like you don't know us. Oh, I don't understand the point of mod application when the community is this small. It's more of a... I guess applications be a wrong word. More of a mod interest form. Like, obviously, I don't want to just, like, be like, you're a mod now if someone doesn't have interest in being a mod. It's more of a, would people be interested in being a mod sort of thing. She wants options. She has options, damn. But yeah, less of an application thing, more like an interest thing. The only people be interested in how needed. You know? You just say who wants to be a mod, then the dummy who says yes will do the job for free. You mod him. Person you should make a mod is the person who wants to be a mod. See, now I'm getting conflicted information. This is why I don't have mods. You know what I should do? I should teach my dad how to use Twitch and then have my dad be a mod for me. You guys would like Pop Possum. Have my dad be my mod. I don't know how well that'd work out, but... I don't know what I was doing. I was breaking things. Anyways, I don't know if anyone answered my question. Does a chest count as a base item? This sounds like challenge level impossible. Oh, it's gonna be incredibly hard. I have no faith in my ability to do it. But I also want... I want a platform across here that I can, like, get up and, like, shoot arrows from or something. Do something like that and then like a ladder up to it. And I should be able to. Yeah, have a little arrow area I can shoot down on things out. Okay, that helps. Ah, I missed. That would have been cool as hell if I made that. Of course he settled himself in the one spot I can't hit him with an arrow. We gotta get rid of this rock. They could climb up this rock. We gotta get rid of this rock. This rock's gotta go. What's really gonna happen if you show your dad Twitch is he's gonna start streaming, all your viewers watch him instead. Honestly, probably. You guys would like him more than me. Oh my gosh, can I not get in my own freaking base now because I don't have... There we go. Alright. I really want a door. We're making here a door now. You know what? Extra precaution. Hi, dog. Where is it? Sorry, open it up. So I don't have the situation again where the freaking door breaks and I don't realize that it's about broken. We're doing a double gate situation. Does it make sense? Nope. Am I doing it? Yep. That is not at all. You know what? Sure. I don't know how I did that, man. I don't know how I did that. That's so bad. It'll work, though. It'll work. I believe in it. Airlock makes perfect sense, yeah. With skill and grace. But yeah, that way we don't have the situation we just had over here where the freaking door broke and I wasn't paying attention. Especially if something stronger gets through, then I'm cooked. I'm cooked. That's what we did in Rust. Nice. Alright. Let's see, day 43. You know, let's do some exploring. Let's take a break from whatever we're doing base building wise. Because, like, whatever are we doing? And let's go explore our new little area we got over there. Just like a tad bit. Do I have wood on me? I do. Can we do chest? Just so we kind of know it's around us. And also, it'd be nice to know how big that mountain is. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Oh, I need more food. Do I have more queens? I need wood. Hold on. In Rust we trust. I never played Rust, but I've heard a lot of people really like it. Surely there's some wood out here. From all the things I've murdered. I just need like a piece. Oh, fucking... Hey, the plus side of waiting this long to kill the Elder, we've had so many raids that we have like a really freaking good supply of resin. It's really toxic, is it? I mean, I can imagine. It's like an online game, right? Like servers and such is like mostly how people... Oh, I thought I heard a bear for a second. I was about to panic. I have come to lurk. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I swear I heard a bear, and I about soiled my pants. How do you make queen's jam again? Is that, it's raspberries and... Raspberries, blueberries. Well, I have the blueberries. Oh, my raspberries. Raspberries. It's PvP survival, yeah. PvP survival done poorly. Oh. Again, just gonna shut up. Politely shit to figure. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't actually, but like. Alright, we got some Queen's Jam. Beautiful. Perfect. You gotta love to see it. Put that there. Alright, let's go do some exploring. Basically, every time you log in, all your stuff's gone. Oh, is it one of those games where you can, like, grief people's bases and stuff? Alright. Alright, what direction do we want to explore in? Let's start with going around the mountain, I guess. Clearing that. See how big the mountain is. Points that way. Thank you, Skara, for the top level help that you always provide. Rest is smart base build. Arc is... where AR is extractor. Okay. Oh, back in the Black Forest. Dude, I can't... Words. Looks like a decent mountain. Potentially. Potentially a decent mountain. Maybe you should make me a mod. Do you want to be a mod? Oh, hey! Copper! Really close by, too? Hold on, I need to mark this. Hold on, you fuckers! Rude-ass bitches. I'm just marking something on my map, you mother effers. Sorry. That was very rude of them. There's more copper there. This is... And a crypt? Okay. Alright, we got some stuff to mark off. I wasn't even trying to mark off things here. And that's like in that direction. That's roughly where it's at. I'm not getting close to it. Would you really want me as a mod? I serve the right to create commands. That would be true. You probably would have the ability to create commands. And if people have genuine interest in it, we can talk about it. Because like I said, things have been kind of growing in a way that I didn't expect them to grow. Community-wise, which is a good thing. It's a good thing, I should specify. But it's also getting to a point where I can't constantly monitor it myself. So it would be nice to have a mod or two. Gonna try it. I wish you luck. Wait. First, the automatic 2-letter label for copper. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's another crypt nearby. I think they heard me. See you. Well, that's boring. Is Thea avoiding self-care? What do you mean avoiding self-care? I do self-care all the time. Like right now, we're drinking wine while playing Valheim. What's better self-care? Honestly, your stream isn't big enough for you to absolutely need a mod. Like, I can't think the last time you banned a non-bot user. It's yeah, that's mainly because I got the automatic thing. I also haven't seen Discord spam either. We've had the issue is that I'm talking about is we have bots coming into the Discord occasionally while I'm live streaming. Nelly caught the one the other night or last night or whatever it was. Whatever the last time I streamed was. And it's like that's something I can't really take care of while I'm live when I don't notice it. Best kind of self-care it is. And also I just need help like setting up a Discord. But that's more of I just need to learn how to set up a proper Discord. My Discord's kind of a mess right now. Oh my, look at that. This is just... What the hell? What is this flat area? This is interesting. Anything in here? This is... I don't think I've ever seen such a wide open area with nothing in it that's this flat. Huh. Huh. Discord probably got botted the other night, so annoying. That is annoying. Oh, Stone Ring is a pretty decent area too. Sorry, back to the mountain. I'm already losing track of what I came here for. What I came here for was to check the mountain. What you see is pretty crazy. Oh, I need raspberries. I unironically actually need raspberries. More raspberries over here. Hold on. Now, that giant flat area is wild. Is this the entirety of the mountain? That's an okay sized mountain. Holy boars. Holy boars. Holy boars. Holy mother of boars. What the boars? That's boars. That's a lot of boars. What the boars? Boring stream. I know. I can't help it. My streams are just so boring with all the boars. You guys are better at making the boar jokes than I am. So sorry. Forgot to install it. Oh no. Luckily, it's a pretty quick install. Child, you're not actually telling me that you want food right now. I heard her jingling her food dish earlier, and I was like, don't you dare tell me you want food right now. It is not food time. Alright, so that's the mountain, and we're kind of headed back to where I was. Okay. Interesting. You want me to go more west? Let me go back to where that... That was close when I was over at the freaking... Let me... This is me going into mountains. That's a bad idea. Can I... There we go. To be fair, this mountain's so small I forgot it existed. I mean, it's a decent-sized island, or mountain for, like, where it's at, I feel. I mean, it's a little guy, but, like... That's swamp. That'd be the swamp. Okay. Oh, that poor boar. That poor innocent boar out there in the swamp. Do I have space for that? Sure. This is nuts. Welcome back, Faz, everybody. Sorry, I forgot to warn you about the ads. I saw it there coming up and I got distracted with something else. I apologize. Oh, we got a cute little lake. What else do you need for Discord? See, I don't know what I quite need yet. I gotta figure out what I want to do with the Discord. And then I need someone who knows how to Discord, or just learn how to Discord myself and set up the Discord how I want it. That's what I need with the Discord. I need someone to magically know what I want on the Discord without me actually knowing what I want, and to just, like, set it up properly. Good night, guys. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I think you really need to do it. It's a little messy. It's got things I need to take, some channels that need to be retired. There's some new channels that need added, because there's, like, games we don't play anymore, and new games we do play, and then I'd like to add roles so I don't have to ping at everyone every time I start stream. And then... I just want to make it look nicer. Roles and special channels, yeah. Like, there's things I want set up. Is this just a... Sorry, when I see multiple buildings at once, I sometimes think Draugr Village. Is this Draugr Village? I think it might be. I don't see any Draugrs though. Which is concerning. Yeah, it's a Draugr village. I see a guy in there. Is this 580 by base? You made it in the Draugr village? Okay, I'm gonna mark this as... in case I need it for whatever reason. Oh, there's the fences in the back. I see them now. I mean, on the plus side, it seems like the Draugrs are, like, limited inside their little places. I don't see any running around. That makes it a little easy. Saying I can't lower the music volume? I think you can. Settings. Audio. Yeah. You can. It's under audio, and then you have volume, effects, and then music. And if you want continuous music or not. First time I saw one of those on the Starter Island. I mean, I've heard of them because people have been doing... I've seen people do challenges where you have to, like... It was like you have 7 days to rebuild a Draugr village or something like that. Challenges. Actually, this would be a perfect seed for that challenge because it has both the Elder, a swamp... It has an Elder, swamp, and freaking Draugr village all on the Starter Island. Like, this would actually be the perfect seed to do something like that, because, like, the challenge is, like, you can't use a boat or anything, you have to craft, you can only craft within the village or some shit like that. More than that on the Starter Island. There's still more for me to find. Potato! What did you get me into? Now I'm just like in explorer mode. It's like, ooh, what do I want to find? What are we gonna find? I've run out of space. I don't need the boar meat. I have enough boar meat. I can't remember where my house is located, so I don't get too lost. Ugh. Tato, if you have the seed pulled up still, keep posting in a chat. That way, again, in case people want to like look it up on like a world generator or something. If you wouldn't mind there. I don't know how many people are interested in doing that, but people want to see how crazy the island is for themselves. Supposedly. Yeah, that's just terrifying that there's a freaking swamp right there. Does this keep going? Is this still just like... Is that part of it? Is this like a little lake? Oh gosh, it's getting dark. Hold on. I have torches. Have Potato doing mod stuff already. I have being mod. Listen. He wanted me to play the seed. He has the he needs to provide the seed for people who... There's 3 deer here. You want to see it. Remember I said there's huge meadows? What is with this seed? Is it like enlarged biomes turned on or something? Is that even a thing? Yeah, it's all one connected thing. Oh, dude! Don't walk up on me like that. Hey, Potato, I think I found... I think I found, I think I did a thing. I think I found the... How do I even get there? I can't believe that's on the Starter Island. And for once, it wasn't a bad thing. That's true. Let's see if I can make my way over there before I die. We're in a very tragic spot because I'm pretty far. I would really hate to die at this moment in time, especially to a neck. Yo, hey, did we find a 1-star neck? this is the first one star we've seen in this, world. I can't hit it. It's being a butt face about it. See if I can make my way over to the merchant, even. It would be a good idea, pocket portal. Well, I was just originally going around the mountain to see how big the mountain was. And now I'm just, like, here. I don't even know how I ended up here. I got distracted. I was seeing things, and then I got distracted. Also, I can't make a pocket portal. Yeah, I actually can't, because I don't have enough Certling cores. That's another issue in that. I don't have enough Certling cores to make a pocket portal. I'm out. I would need to break down one, either my furnace or my kiln to make one. Without going into a thing, of course. Oh. Flubbernuggers. We've entered a situation. Really? How did that not hit any of you? Oh my god, come on. Stop punching! What is happening? Well, first of all, I don't have stamina. Hold on. Let me just do this real fast. Oh, no! Okay. There must be a tower nearby, because they just brought, like, all of their friends. Damn. This is a situation for me. Oh, no. There's a brute. Oh, God, he hurts. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have to leave him. Shit. I'm just gonna have to run and hope I lose him. I'm not losing him. I'm not losing him. They're persistent. I think we lost the brute. Nope, nope, he's just trailing behind a little bit. Okay. Well. FML. I'm just gonna keep running and not look back and hope for the best. Try to avoid the spore. Looks like a few of them are getting confused and turning back. That's good, that's good, that's good. We like that. Okay, great, fantastic. There's just one of them. Just two of them? I can handle two. There we go. Okay. Let's, not die. Let's head back. I'm trying to ping this so I can see exactly where it is. My thing, but whatever. Another reason why I need a new mouse. The middle mouse button click part, like, never works. Okay. Whew. That was terrifying. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think I've seen so many. Rip Mill Mouse, but it's always been finicky. We gotta keep in mind, I said this yesterday, but it's a 10-year-old mouse. I've had this mouse. Actually, no, it's probably more like 8 years. I take that back, because I got it when I moved into my first apartment. When I finally had the funds to build up my first PC setup, when I finally moved out, is when I got this mouse. So it's probably more like 8, 9 years ago. But still. Which I think, I did some looking. I think I am going to get the Corsair one. The Corsair 12 button that I saw. Every review I see for it, seems really good. People are saying, like, the software for it is not, like, the most intuitive, but if I set it up correctly, I shouldn't need to, like, touch the software, like, at all, past, getting my buttons set up originally, so... Time to put the mouse in the freezer. Time to... I just need to retire it. Which sucks, because I do love this mouse so much. It's so stupid to love something inanimate like this. But it's just like, the buttons sit in a good way. It just like is perfect size. It's got the shift key on the mouse, which I really like. It's just such a good mouse, man. I'll be sad when my mouse gives up the ghost. Dude, I cannot. I can't. What is this? God. Who let me build? I don't even know how it got that far off. Oh, you know what? I think this is... I see how. Because this... I see how. Because this is clipped into this. So when I built off of this, the other side's clipped into that side. That's how that worked. Whoopsies. Oh, some of my previous mouse died. Had that for 15 years. This one I had for 6. Hey, find a good mouse that'll last you a long time. I'd also like a new keyboard at some point, but I don't absolutely need one. This one's just like... It's just like a lower end mechanical keyboard. So I'd like to upgrade it eventually, but... Remember, people, Thea is an engineer IRL. Listen, I've been over this before. The brain turns off outside of work hours. But I will have to fix that. That's gonna bother the fuck out of me. Get all this repaired. Alright. While I'm here... Look at all them blueberries! Oh no, I need that. And then we can swap that. Carrying too much? It's fine. We're gonna be putting it in the thing. It's all good. I'm trying to remember what my, that the Corsair I had when I was 15 years, but they stopped selling it. Got a Logitech replacement. I really like the Pal World's automatic auto stack feature. I do too. I do too, man. I'm missing it right now. Cause like, look at this shit. That could have been avoided. I missed it already. It's okay. I'm thinking about going back to Pal World tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I also thought about, I don't know if people would be interested in it. It was a matter of time. Let me make sure the door's closed. Yeah. I was also thinking possibly, Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if people would be interested in watching that, but I know, I've never played it before, and it looks a lot of fun. But also, they came out with a big DLC recently for it. I don't know if I'd play that tomorrow, but it's something I'm interested in trying out. I love that game. I've seen people play it. It looks a lot of fun. I've just, you know, I've never played it. And it seems like with everyone getting back into it now with the DLC, now is like a good time to possibly get into it, but I don't know. Because I'm already playing like so many games already. Ah, frick, I pissed off the bees again. You'll truly be able to sacrifice your viewers? I know. Twitch integration allows you to name followers after viewers and you can sacrifice them. Yeah, don't, isn't there a way that, like, followers can, like, customize their follower, too? Need all these guys to get the hell out of here. And we can vote on certain events. I don't know, it's been something I've been considering, but like also we're playing like I've already started so many new games recently. I don't know if I need to start another one right now. I don't know if I need to start another one. But it does look like a lot of fun. We get and play Nemesis win? Probably never. I can't handle those kind of games. Those kind of games that things can, like, you can get scared by things. And I can't handle those. Things running at you. I can't. I have a poor heart. Literally. I can't. There's a reason if I get scared in this game, we have to take like a 10-minute break because I can't. I gotta calm myself down so I don't like freaking go into cardiac arrest. When you train squat. Good grief. Alright. We're repaired here. Do you just play RimWorld? I do love RimWorld. I have a whole mod pack set up that my partner made me specifically for us to play on stream, and I haven't got to play it yet because I keep getting distracted by other games. And every time I've had the option for people to vote on RimWorld, no one's picked RimWorld. Or like, it just hasn't won, I should say. But no, RimWorld is a lot of fun. I love RimWorld. I need to get back into that. I've maybe scratched, like, not even the surface of that game. To be fair. Like, I've done, like, what feels like nothing at that game because I keep dying to things. Look, we've got carrots without them dying! Dude, look at that. We're moving up in the world. My cultivator's not on me. What's RimWorld? It's like a... How do you explain RimWorld? It's like a city colony game, but with war crimes. Alright. Do we want to sit and watch this? I'll watch this. Hang on. This must have been after I went to bed. I went to bed like not even an hour into the stream yesterday. I got so comfy, and then after having like a little snack, I was like, damn, I'm tired. I'm gonna take like a 30-minute nap. And the 30-minute nap turned into a 5-hour sleep. By the time I got back, Nelly was already done streaming. Alright, so this is my friend Nelly. She was playing Nemesis yesterday with some other friends of ours. Alright. Let me make sure you guys could hear it. Okay.
We're fine. That's not all. Now you see that if you're drinking alcohol.
What? I was eating a piece of cheese.
Oh my god!
I'm drowning in there.
You scared the
Damn.
shit out of me. They're both dead. They walked into a bomb. This fish.
What the hell is this fish thing she's holding?
You're laughing and it fucking was want to hit you, so you're just going, no.
I didn't know it did that.
He was just standing there, yeah.
Well,
That's the problem, is that you could easily be jump scared that game just by people walking around the fucking corners. But yeah, let me give a shout out to Nelly if anyone wants to follow her. She's quite lovely. If I can spell light correctly. Ugh. But yeah, I can't handle it. Ugh, big stretch. There's also, I'm just like not good at streaming co-op games, so even if I did play it, I probably wouldn't ever stream it. I'm just not a good co-op game streamer like that. I don't know. I've tried before, but every time I like look back at the VODs from the streams, I'm like, this is a boring stream. What have I done? She did. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I didn't know that there's a jump scare coming and I prepped, like, I was prepped for it, obviously, because the clip. If I didn't know that, probably also would have scared the shit out of me. Alright. What am I doing here? Carrots, that's what I'm doing here. I want to replant the carrots so that I can get some more seeds. Don't judge my array. Just trust the process. I'm just gonna plant all of them because I can. Alright. Too much crap! I have too much stuff and not enough chests to put all the stuff in. This is awful. Alright. Am I repaired? I am definitely not repaired. You're totally judging your planting skills. I know you are. So I think what we're gonna do is we will do... I see why you wanted me to go west now, because that is directly west of where I was earlier. I see. I think we're gonna do a mission to go see if we can grab Haldor. It just sucks because I don't have freaking... I don't think I have any spare cores anymore. So I can't do like a teleport there. That's rough. But I think I want to go see if I can just get there. See if that BC has cores. Oh, the burial chambers? I could go into the burial chambers. That's quite true. We have a crypt right there. Well, I call it a crypt. It's the same fucking thing. We could go do that. But my health. It's so scary. Why is it scary? It just is. I'm scared. But, we could try. It is really close by to where I'm based up at, so if I die... To be fair, I call buried crypts too. It just... I don't know. It seems like more of a crypt than the sunken ones, in my opinion. Why is it scary? Because you face take. Nee, 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 nee. Do we have fire hazards on? If you do, you don't need a kill. I don't. I turned fire hazards off because I don't trust myself with fire. Understandably so. Oh wait, shit, these kids have chests in them? Oh, it doesn't really have any. Oh, well, arrows. Just like the arrows. I actually didn't realize these have chests in them. I thought they were just toilets. With mushrooms. I never knew they could have chests up there. I wonder how many chests I've completely ignored because I never knew that they were up there. They do always have? I've never known. Gotta get the boar before it gets me. Everyone you've ever walked past? That seems about right. Not everyone has a chest. I mean, that's what I thought. That probably not everything has a, not all of them have a chest. But I just like, I'm curious how many of them have had chests. I just never realized. I see a tower up here too. God. Oh, it's a broken one, so it might not have many things. Oh, I might have already cleared out the residence. Okay, good. Where is this crypt? There's the crypt. Oh, it's a 1-star skeleton. Of course it has to be a 1-star skeleton. That surprisingly worked very well for me. I don't... Oh, God, it's a second 1-star skeleton. God damn. Okay. Oh, God. Calm. I'm calm. I'm calming down. I'm calming down. Oh, wait. Yeah, those crypts are good for standing on top of for fighting bears. Speaking of bears. What timing? Yeah. Gonna need a jump scare counter? Yeah. Something like that. Gonna head to bed. Have fun playing. Good night, Reverse Nickel. Get good rest. Scared the shit. I didn't. Oh my god. These. I didn't even fucking hear them. I didn't even hear him until he hit me. Oh my god. Also, what a pose for my character. Can we just, like, admire this pose for a second? This is great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. I can't. Not over dramatic at all. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to run on top of that crypt, I guess. Oh god. Okay, we made it. Oh, there's also another skeleton that we didn't even notice. Is this the day I finally kill a bear? Oh my god, you fucker. So no, oh my god, holy skeletons. Oh, there's a tower over there too. No one saw the bear, right? I wasn't just like completely blind and missed the bear. Oh my god. Fucker. How could you do that to me, bear? Probably it came from behind. Yeah, well, obviously it came from behind me. I just want to make sure I didn't like just walk past it and you guys saw it and I didn't see it. You know, it probably heard me killing the skeletons and came over. Well, now I need a compilation of all of the freaking times that bears scared me. There's at least 2 now. God, it's like 3:49 in the morning. I really hope I didn't wake up my neighbors upstairs. I'm out of fire arrows. That's a shame. Okay, it's the bear. I heard stomping. I was like, this would be a very bad time for a troll to show up. It's just the bear stomping around. Will you tell your neighbors a bear attacked me? I just hope I didn't wake him up. I'm not gonna tell him anything. I haven't properly met my upstairs neighbors yet. I would really like to not have the first interaction be, sorry, I got jump scared by a bear in a video game. Guys, we killed a bear! Oh my god. Alright. Let me replenish here. Where's the entrance to the script? Is it over here? Alright. We'll see. We'll see how bad this is. I can't fucking see. Was there a door? A door? There's all doors? Door. Hallway with a door. Door. Double doors. Okay. This is fine, I think. As long as we can use doors to shut things out, we're fine. Alright, there's another door. I was like, that's very uneventful. Still very uneventful. Alright, cool. Good to know. Well, left is cleared. Center looks like it's gonna have a bunch of shit, so I'm gonna go... I don't like this way. This way doesn't give off comfy vibes. I don't think there's anything immediately here. I don't like when it does hallways like this. But I don't think there's anything here either. Wow, this is very uneventful. Alright, right side's clear. I guess it's just the center. I hear burning. We'll do this, see if I can track anything up. Hello? God, I don't like those. Okay, nothing down that way. These things make me so nervous, I can never freaking properly see in them. Okay. So there's nothing here. So this is the only way if there's a crypt, if there's anything in this crypt. See if there's anything to attract. Okay, doesn't sound like it. Did I miss something? Or is this like literally the most boring crypt you could ever have? What? What? I had to have missed something, right? There literally is nothing here. Nothing burger of a crypt. It had, what, 2 skeletons in it? I fought a fucking bear for this crypt, and there is nothing. That's tragic. Welp. I gotta get this way. Alright then. That's actually, it happens. That's the far from the worst I've gotten. Had one that had all 3 go immediately to dead ends in each hallway. Oh no. I mean, I know they could just, like, sometimes have no circling cores in it, but that had, like, it didn't even really have enemies in it. I was terrified for nothing. Actually, I was terrified for the I was terrified correctly, but it was for the, I should have been terrified of the bear, not the freaking crypt. Okay, well, let's, reassess here. I mean, it was an open door immediately and all. That's bad. Open the door and it's just dead end. All 3. That's bad. You feel cold. It's okay. We're going to sleep. It's actually, what is it? It is 4 in the morning. Let me see what we got going on, because I am getting kind of hungry. I haven't eaten in like 12 hours. I am getting a little hungry. I would like to get over to Haldor. Don't have, excuse me, really the means to do so. The bear didn't even drop me a trophy. Can you believe that? Can you believe that bullshit? He didn't even drop me a trophy. Awful. Terrible. Oh, I thought I saw something moving out there. I was like, is there another fucking troll? It's uncommon, but stinkers do be sometimes in the crypts. Alright. Well, let me go ahead and mark off the nothing crypt. Give you a spoil about something near Haldor? Sure. Is it the fact that there's like a tower right here with like a bajillion gray dwarfs? Because I think we found that out last time. Which is why I was gonna go around this way instead. There may be a crypt nearby that has several cores. That's good to know. I'm trying to evaluate with the amount of time I have left with how hungry I am. I mean, I always schedule out till 5 a.m. for stream, but I am getting hungry. So I'm trying to balance, like, can I last another hour? Or should I go stop for food? We can at least try to get to Haldor. He's not, I mean, it's not that far of a walk. It's not that far of a walk. But I would need to try to see if I have the supplies to make a portal once I get there. In case. Oh shit, I would actually probably need 2. I guess I could just rename the portal, right? We just rename portals. So I could rename... That's if I get cores. We'll figure it out, hold on. I need to see if I even have the freaking fine wood for it. I do, okay. Let me just put that away. There's so much other random crap. Put the bear hide away. I don't need all those bones. Am I gonna need to make yet another chest just to dump some things real quick? I think I am. Goddamn, alright. Don't even have 10 wood on me. Always break down a charcoal. That's true as well. I'm being a little bit of a brat. You're right. I just don't wanna. I'm just being a brat. Don't mind me. Hydrate, yeah. But I do want to get to Haldor tonight. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and get to Haldor, and then we'll, This is so sad. I freaking have inventory space. Ah! Hi, Kyle. Welcome to my existential crisis of I'm slightly drunk and I don't have inventory space. How are you doing? Anyway, I got all these spare balls around. I can drop something down. There we go. Now I have space. Alright, I still need that. We're gonna need... Actually, you know what? Here, we got ads starting in about a minute. So what we'll do is I will get all set up for that. I'll go ahead and take a break. It'll be the last break of the night. So like I said, I gotta end by like 5 a.m. so I can like actually get food and stuff. So I think we're all set up for that. Should I set up a second one? Probably set up a second one just so I don't accidentally fuck it up. Because I will find a way to fuck it up. Hold on. And then we can break it down when I'm done. Where did I put the cores? Alright. There, that way I have 2, so I can put one at the other base and then put one at Haldor. I got a needy cat right now. Aww. You know, theming it up. She's demanding all the attentions. Aww. Thea's a possum, thank you very much. No, I'm not needy for attention. Potato. I'm gonna take a quick break. And when I get back, we will put a portal down at the other base and try to make our way over to Haldor to put a portal down in that area. I think is the plan. So, I shall. BRB. Herb. I must have done that when I jumped. Yeah, let's go on a quest for Haldor. Put all the things I don't need away. You want the location or for me to forward to you in DMs? I mean, either works. We laughed about potato. Oh, I gotta be careful here because I put another portal down. It's gonna cause another structure, isn't it? Well, I'm not gonna be here for the raid, so if it gets, it can only get raided if I'm here, and I don't plan on being here. Oops. Alright, we'll just name it H for now. Hio's update channel. Oh, I gotta see this then. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Here, I'm gonna show this off. I think this is from her, was this from her, donation stream she did? Oh my gosh, I have to show this off. This is freaking hilarious. Where does it go? Look! See it? Hold on. Let me... Hey, zoom it over to it. That's so... I love that. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. So cute. We'll take a look at all the drawings in here. Excuse me. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. She missed the skinned panda outfit around it. No, we're not promoting that. I'm just gonna name it H for now because I don't know how to spell properly and I'm scared I'm not gonna be able to spell Haldor correctly twice in a row. Oops, not that. So let's just go. We're gonna go the other way this time because I don't want to fight those fucking towers again. Go this way. Actually, a better weapon would probably be the axe to get rid of all the railings. Yeah, I should probably upgrade my axe. Do a little bit more damage. Sorry, I see large clusters of rocks. I have to stop for a second to see if there's a pet rock in the mist. In the mix. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, it sees me, it sees me, it sees me, it sees me, it sees me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Camille doesn't see me. Oh my god. I don't trust I can spell Haldor right 2 times. Yeah, Thea's drunk. I am slightly tipsy. Hey, Copper. Yeah, we've already marked down the map. And there's another bit here. There's a lot of copper right here. Like, holy crap. Maybe I should have been mining here all along. He's returned home. He wasn't there before. Can I sneak around him? Because I really don't feel like dealing with him. I told you to go north, but I told you to suck an egg. Guys, I might be a little drunk. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that was not a very creative insult. I apologize. I'm just trying to stay away from this troll. I think if I'm up here, he can't hear or see me. Yeah, we'll just have to be mindful of that. Oh my god, is that another... That's another fucking bear. That's another motherfucking bear. What's up with all the fucking bears in this forest? Why are there so many bears? The fucking bears. Side, I hate bears in Icarus as well. Oh no. Are they just as bad as the bears here? I'm so glad I finished swallowing my beer with absolutely spit everywhere. There's a bear. There's the bear. There's the bear. I see his fluffy butt. Okay, it's just a normal bear. It would be absolutely tragic if that was a 1-star bear. Able to kill you in 2 or 3 hits? That sounds about right, except these bears kill me in 1 hit. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. We're just gonna walk. We're gonna do a leisurely stroll through the forest. How about that? Just a leisurely stroll. So I don't alert trolls or bears. Just a leisure stroll. Where? I need to have more south. Fucking camp though. Holy dooders. Can I alert though if I come across here? That's a crypt. Dude, I can't win here. There's no clean way to get across here. Something's gonna be triggered. Yeah, I want to try to take this guy away before I start attacking him. So I don't pull all of his friends. Alright. Gotta run for it. That's probably the worst advice you could give me right now, because everything wants me dead. I think there's another troll came up ahead, too. Is that troll home? This troll appears to not be home currently. Okay. We're not even close. Just gotta run for it. I don't want to run for it. I don't want to run for it. Okay, that's a deer. I saw brown. I panicked. It's a deer. We're fine. But you gotta run. I think a bear can run faster than me. This is the first stretch of peaceful forest we've had in a bit. This is nice. And then there's a tower. You will outrun a bear? It doesn't feel like it. I will tell you, it certainly doesn't feel like it. Yep, I found out where all the guys were hanging out at. There's more copper here. How much freaking copper is in this damn forest? I'm still not even close. Alright, maybe this is a further walk tonight. Ah, there's a freaking skelly. I think it's the coast. I mean, I can, but then there's a nest. Isn't that, Lovely quinkadink. Ow, you fucking bitch. I panicked for a second. I wasn't quite. There's another crypt! Ah. Actually. Wait, I don't have fire arrows. Never mind. Bear's the easiest mob to dodge my... They hurt, though. Dude, this forest is huge. Yo, carrot seeds. Could use some more of those. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that they were there. There's a troll there. Oh, I can't catch a fucking break. I was like, oh, I'll just walk to the water. And there's a fucking troll. I see his hair at the top. God. So I can't really fight these guys because they're gonna track the troll. There's another crypt there. There's a nest there. What is happening? Run past around. I'm gonna have to. We're almost there. I see it on the map. I see it on the map. We're almost there. Haldor, please save me. Please. Oh, blueberries. There's oh my gosh, there's freaking copper here too. We made it. Guys, we made it. Do you love me? Oh my gosh, he loves me a lot and he cuddles me. This is the best. Can I take this? Yeah, give me that. It's mine now. Oh, that was a stressful walk through the forest. Now keep going west. Alright, well hold on. Let me set down the Haldor portal. Haldor, why'd you set up so close to the fucking swamp? Haldor, why did you do that to me? Why'd you have to set up here? Oh, that's the swamp I saw. Oh gosh, that must be a pretty big swamp there, because I saw it like poking over here. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, how... That's the swamp right there, isn't it? Well, it is, because I'm hovering over it. Haldor, why did you surround yourself with swamp? Haldor, why did you do this to me? Haldor, you... Well, for now, I'm gonna set a pretty unprotected portal down, because I don't really have much. I'm just gonna put it back here by the trees and hope the trees help protect it a little bit. Alright, so how wild this... Yeah, I remember quite well, yes. Oh my gosh. Haldor, please. This still isn't all it has. Oh my god. This is crazy. Do I need to look up this seed? Grief. Also, I'm a little sad I only got one bear trophy from that. Let's sleep. What time is it? It is 4:22. Good grief. I think I definitely want to get the belt real quick. I have a bunch of treasures we can sell. Save me, Haldor instantly grabs him. I need it. I didn't look. The bear didn't give me the bear trophy. Therefore, I'm stealing the bear trophy. Things have to be done around here sometimes, and nothing stacks, which is just fantastic. All right. I should have some things I can sell. Let's see. My cheese slices. I'll put in there. I think they're all in, like, these outside chests. I have 483 gold to start. Got some amber pearls. Got some rubies. Is that it? Let me double check inside. Okay, that's it. Let's go get ourselves a freaking belt. Oof. How? Let's see. Oh, it's 900. That's right. You've got to be kidding me. I'm 7 short. I'm 7. Oh my fucking god. I'm 7 gold short. No. Okay, I have to have. Wait. Oh, wait. Thoughts. I think. If I'm remembering correctly, I did a thing. Oh, did I pick it up? I had gold sitting on this workbench for a while because I just tossed it out. No! Let me double check, make sure I don't have anything else to sell. Dude, I am so 7 gold. What? There's money in the shit house chest, I think. What are we calling the shit house? That's not very descriptive because, like... Oh! I know which one you're talking about now. I was like, you're talking about my building skills. All of them are shit. But no, I remember now. You're the outhouse building thing. You're right. You are 1000% right. I think that was out here. Did I pass the chest on? Where is it? Dude, not right now. I'm upset that I'm 7 gold short. I passed it? Did I pass it? I can't see anything. No, that's my house. I think it was a little up this way. I know we had to come by the mountain to see it. But it was before the Black Forest. Right here. Cheese slices! Okay. Looking it. You're a genius. I would have never remembered that. I would have never in a million years remembered that. Ah, thanks, potato. Haldor, yeah. Alright. Beautiful. I have a belt and 8 gold to my name now. Hell yeah. Feel stronger. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a... Yeah, don't die. Thanks. I was just gonna take a peek at the swamp out here, see how bad it is. It looks pretty bad. And by bad, I mean pretty bad for my health. It actually looks like a pretty decent swamp. Is that copper right there? Good lord. I hear a troll. 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 I see a troll. I hear a troll. I see a troll. Does he see me? Oh, he must. Let me see if I have... I'm gonna see make some fire arrows. We will take care of him because he's gonna like break my portal and shit. If he's not dealt with. Portal happen. I should have plenty of materials between the freaking massive amount of that and yeah, freaking resin for days. I just need to find my feathers. Where are my feathers? Feathers, and then actually let me just go grab one of the wood piles and we just make a bunch of oh gosh. I moved my arm back and I popped something and that did not feel good. Anyways, yeah. Just make whatever 50 of each thing can make me. Hope I actually picked that up. I didn't check. I did. Perfect. Alright. Beautiful. 100 arrows. Okay, let's go troll hunting real fast. He's gonna fuck that up. I don't want him to ruin my portal. I need to build a thing around the portal. Yeah, he's just standing there menacingly. I need food. Thanks for the follow. I greatly appreciate it, friend. Wait, that's right. I don't even have the right arrows. Let's pretend. I don't even have the right arrows equipped. What the fire ones? So I can actually see if I hit them. May I ask why a portal's in the middle of the house? Protection. Also because we're moving that house. That's no longer gonna be the permanent base here soon. We're moving I'm moving everything. And also there's a bunch of raids that happen because I have maximum amount of raids turned on. So for extra protection, it is currently in the house. Where are you going, sir? Also, because no, not just because that is a pretty good reason. No, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of just placed it in there for just because it was a spot I could place it and easily move things. And then we've had some incidences with some security breaches, and so it's just like it seems safer just to leave it in there at this point. What's this troll doing? I get that he can't path to me. Okay, there he is. He's having issues pathing to me because I'm in Haldor's thing, but he is doing some weird ass things. Is it dancing? He could be dancing. Helps when you hit him. Thanks for the advice, Potato. Also helps when you have stamina, if you didn't know. If you weren't aware, stamina also helps. Right in the butt, right in the butt, right in the butt. Oh, fuck, he turned around. Shit. Got him right in the ass. Damn it. How funny would that have been? Hi. There we go. Okay. I don't like how long it takes them to explode. It's a little uncomfortable. Wait, is there more? A swamp there too? Is Haldor literally surrounded by swamp? This man is literally— oh god, just a bear! This man is literally surrounded by swamp. Haldor, why did you do this to yourself? That's a bear. Oh my god. Can I fight the bear? Do you still love me? He fucking loves me. Another excellent bear scare. That one I caught at least before he freaking attacked me. Where is it? I was just trying to take a look at how big the swamp is, potentially. Is the bear leaving me and going to the swamp? Actually, yeah, do that. Alright. Never seen bears before? The bears are scary. Supposedly they're the easiest thing to dodge, except I die to them every time. I will say they're incredibly freaking powerful. Even not on very hard, they do quite a bit of damage to you. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to kill this bear. He can't get to me now, he's like freaking the fuck out. Use the Locks plushie. Dude, imagine if I can get a Locks onesie. Wouldn't that be something? Like I have my possum onesie. What if I got a Locks onesie and we did a stream of the Locks onesie? I don't think anyone makes those. But if they did, I'd be purchasing it. I just want all of these terrible things that are near here that could destroy everything I own and love in a matter of seconds to just be, like, gone. If this bear could please... I don't have enough stamina. Do I want to fuck with the bear? I really don't. I really shouldn't, but we are. Ow! Fuck my face! hell is my face? What are you doing? They're tankier than trolls for no reason. They're so tanky. And they do a lot of damage. That's copper right there. I don't know if I pointed that out earlier. Haldor, you picked an interesting spot. I will give you that. It's certainly interesting. Do I have stone on me? I don't. I was gonna say, he's stuck. I could put a campfire under him. I don't know how long he's gonna be stuck for, though. He's already unstuck himself. Alright, that's fine. You know, that's fine. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, stop moving! I'm about to give up on this guy. How good are your parry skills? Here's the thing. I'm on very hard. So parrying for a lot of things doesn't work. Just because of how much extra damage they do. But also they're like none. To be fair. I'm not fantastic at parrying. But there's a lot of things I straight up just can't parry because they just... Even if I was good at parrying, I just can't because they do double damage now. So the damage outdoes whatever the parry is. You get twig. I need this bear to die is what I need. I don't know if Bronze Shield could parry on that difficulty. I think if I upgraded it. I don't know if they could do a bear. They could probably do skeletons. I don't know if I could parry a bear at them. No. Haldor, save me. Haldor, save me. Haldor, save me. There's a bear. There's a bear on my ass. Please. What's that half health? It also helps I was just good at aiming, period. You know what? We'll go ahead and do this. Oh gosh. Was not expecting him to charge at me that quickly. Is this cheating? Possibly. Do I care? No. These guys are bitches. God damn it. He's angry because he's lonely. Go try to hug him. I always say that if I end up dying to a bear in real life, just know I definitely did pet it at some point. I definitely got some pets in before it mauled me to death. Don't worry. If I'm gonna go with it being pet, you know? I'll catch up with chat in a second too, by the way. I'm just like too busy trying to murder this thing. They have too much fucking health. And arrows don't do like shit to them, but I also don't want to be up in his face, you know? Oh, and I've angered a skeleton somehow. I don't know where the skeleton came from. No, the bear took care. Thank you, bear. That's so kind of you. Even though I'm actively trying to fucking kill you. Oh my gosh. Hey, Thea, aim better! He keeps missing! Oh, God. Oh! Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's just, it's not a starred one. It wasn't insta-death. We're fine. It was just very painful. Remember how I said there is a crypt nearby? Is it like literally right there? Oh my god, kill this bear, please. It's nighttime. Please, bear, just die. Neither of us want to be out here at night, I'm sure. You could just, if you could just please! Give me this one solid. I'm not aiming high enough. I'm not aiming at all. I didn't do it at full because I didn't think I was going to move. There we go. It's terrible. I'm also hearing swamp noises right now, and I hate that for me. Dude, you have, like, no health left. Please just let me kill you. Yeah, I know I'm feeling cold. It's nighttime. It's fine. Maybe. That was a fail. Dude, no, I'm not gonna be able to see the bear. No, I'm not gonna be able to see the bear! Ah, fuck. See, easy dodge. I just wanna kill it, man. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I'm out of fire arrows, so now I can't even... This is just... How did I go through so many fucking fire arrows, man? I'm... Oh my god. Just die! How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Oh my god. Just dodge the attacks? I would. I'm just not good at the bears yet. Great. Alright, we're getting out of here. Hey, look, he dropped a trophy. Look at that. Missed like 30 shots, I know. I'm very bad at aiming. I don't... I prefer to use magic in Valheim. Much prefer to use the magic. However, you clearly can't get magic at this point in the game. So, here we are. I was gonna say, I have a fire. I should specify, we've been drinking wine for like the past like 4 hours, so we're a little tipsy here. That also doesn't help. But yeah, no, we're not even close to Mistlands. Not even freaking close. Not even close. Bears are spooky for need. It takes about 5 steps to the left and right when it winds attacks, and they just become a joke. I'm gonna need to get better at it because, like, dude, arrows do no fucking damage to them. They're resistant to so many things, which doesn't help. Tipsy Thea is best Thea. Is that true? Ugh. How much for you to chug the rest of the wine? Well, here's the thing. What are we considering the rest? Like the rest of the bottle or the rest of my supply? Because I have more supply. I have more than one bottle here, and I can't. I'm not checking all of that. Axe for a sword. Yeah, we'll just have to get better with it. I mean, that's half the reason for this challenge, right? So I can actually try to get good at the game. Which, all things considered, this is the first very hard stream we've only had one death. I'm just saying. How much is the bottle? There's about a fourth left, maybe? I actually know if Tipsy is Dusty. It just sounded good. You have been doing well this stream? I have! I've been learning. I've been taking... We've been doing good. Granted, half the stream we just were chopping trees, but like... We've only had one death. Rest the bottle, how much? I don't think that's a good idea. Check on the carrots? I should check on the carrots. You're right. You're so freaking right. I should check on those carrots. Also, that's technically against TOS. I can't... People can't, send me money for that. The carrots aren't here yet. Oh my gosh, the carrots are here! Wow, what impeccable timing. Yeah, hydrate. Alright. Where is... How much to drink the purple water? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how comfortable I feel with someone paying me to chug half a bottle of purple water. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, my bees, man. My bees are struggling. There you go. New place is repaired. Cultivator. That's what I came back for. Can't plant without a cultivator. Ugh. Clearly 10,000 bits. Good grief. That's a lot of bits. What's that? That's $100, isn't it? 10,000? That's a lot of bits. Here, I will... If it makes you feel better, I will go and I'll take a big swig out of it for the end of the stream. I'll go do that. Because we're about to end here because I gotta get food. I'm starving. And I also have only like 10 minutes left of my stream time before it's 5 a.m. And we're also just at a good point to stop. Ugh. But here, let me... I will get up and I'll grab the water and I'll take one big from it. Actually, there's a little more in here than I thought there was. There's probably close to a third. But here, you hear the cork pop. That was a terrible cork pop. Try that again. There we go. Ugh. There you go. That's the compromise I can do. Whew. I'll be back from the next stream, maybe. Well, we would like to have you. Ugh. I don't know how smart that was for me to do. Whew. Okay. I have 60 seeds. Do I want to plant more seeds? I'd probably save them. Knowing me, I'm gonna end up killing those ferrets again. So, like, I should probably save those. Alright. Let me just, for the end of the stream, make sure I have everything cleaned up off the ground. Let's take an inventory of how much of the... Just realized my portal's peeking out of the side. How much copper I end up having. So we have 56 copper, and how much tin do we have? We may have to go tin farming. Right now it looks like I have 0. 27 tin. Let me go move that with the other stuff. Just take that out. Alright. So that's like, what, 27 bronze? That's not... Guys, I'm ending stream. You don't... I just really wanted to show up one last time before the end of stream, I guess. Alright, one last time. We'll let them hang out. Hold on. Let me... Put that in there. Anything else I could shove in there? Bear hide. I thought the bear hide was in a different chest. Did I already have that somewhere? Or did I take that out accidentally? I may have taken it out. Alright. Where you at? You guys over here? Get rid of that fucking shaman. Hydrate. Tater, now is not a good time for this. But yes, I will. Of course it isn't, that's why I do it. Oh good, they actually are all on this side, that's nice. If the forest could stop moving, that'd be fantastic. I don't want to kill the brute yet, because as soon as I kill the brute, another one's gonna show up. See, like, there's another shaman already. And the forest, stop moving, please and thank you. Sit your ass down, forest. No one wants you. Okay, resting and good. Yeah, maybe next time we can, I think we'll start up another, operation of gathering copper. And copper and tin. And we can get, maybe we can get the bronze buckler made and actually attempt to parry some stuff. With it up, I think with it upgraded, it should be fine to parry at least skeletons. I don't know about bears. I don't know if we could parry bears, but we should at least be able to, like, better parry the skeletons. Alright, are they done? Y'all done? Y'all good? Y'all done diddly good? Perfect. Alright. We do that. And we're gonna get all nice and snug and cozy in our house, and I'm gonna see if I can find someone for us to raid to. As always, if someone has someone that they recommend, let me know. Door needs a little bit of repair. If not, I'm just gonna quickly see who's around tonight. Let me get out of the game. And also, anyone who is affected by the storm, make sure you stay safe this weekend. I am very concerned for everyone, especially people in the ice zone. That's never fun. Who is around tonight? The Classic 2 are on? The Classic 2? Let's see. It's only gonna be like -10 will be fine. Tonight's supposed to be like -11. I think tomorrow's supposed to be closer to potentially closer to -20. Luckily, I'm not in the cold zone yet. I am very thankful I'm not in like the super cold zone, but tomorrow's gonna be a struggle. I hope it's closer to the 2 inches of snow and not the 2 feet of snow that's being predicted. Or at least they can give me, hopefully they can give me a better prediction. Actually, speaking of which, what's the current prediction? It changes like every hour. Hold on. Current prediction for tomorrow. Oh, I got like 7 warnings in my area. That's fantastic. You gotta love to see that. Let's see. Alright, well, at least they pushed back the snow time. So before I said it could start at like 5 p.m. Now they're saying it's going to start at like close to 7, 8 p.m. That's nice. Did they say how much? So you're going to be 0 snow or like 5 feet. Yeah, it's just, I'm like that very weird band where it's like, it could be terrible or it could be just a little bit. And also, I think I crashed everything. What is happening? I can't. Why won't it let me do anything on this fucking website? Hello? What did it say? The 10-day forecast? There's somewhere it gave an estimate on here. Not that's important. I was just curious if they've updated it. Let's see. It looks like they just straight up took it down. That's wonderful. It's better I'm dumb and I can't find it. Anyways, it's like I'm literally, I could have like 4 inches of snow or I could have like 2 feet of snow. And I don't know. And that's the concerning part. That's my only concerned part. Let's see. I have a couple people we create over to. Actually, quite a lot of people are playing Valheim tonight. Snowed in time. Look, I got another 2 bottles of wine and I got video games and heat. I'm set for the weekend. I'm set. The essentials, I know. We got all the essentials. Da, 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 da. We actually have an issue if there's too many people currently playing Valheim. I don't know who to raid over to. Let me check, see what someone's up to real fast. I think yeah, I'll send you guys over here. We haven't raided over here in a bit. Raid you guys over to Miss Morning Darkness. But I'm gonna go. I gotta get food in me. I'm getting. Oh shit! Not allowing. Okay, she must be ending soon because I just got a notification she's not allowing raids. So we'll raid over to option number 2 then. That works for me. Well, I know I got freaking blocked. That's something I need to start doing. Because you can set it to be like if you're about to end, to not allow raids. There we go. We'll go over to Fawn Croissant instead then. That's all good. But I'm gonna go. I'll be back live tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. I might do a Discord poll, because there's a few options we have. There's a lot of stuff we can do in Pal World. There's a lot of stuff we could do here. We could play a new game. I don't know. So I'll probably do a poll in the Discord to see what people are feeling. And yeah. I don't think I have anything else to say. I'm trying to think. No, I think that's everything. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Stay safe, stay warm, and ow, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. I'm gonna rate you guys over now.